Good evening, everyone. How are you all doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? What is cool? What's happening? What are you doing? Hi. Brig. Hey, Brig. How are you doing tonight? Hello, Fahenis. Hello, Venom. I hope you all are having great and or fabulous Mondays. What's up, big dog? Well, let's see. Hello, Captain Giraffe. The weather is, well, it was rainy all day. It rained and rained and rained. Now the sun's shining. It's 22 degrees Celsius, as you can see via the weather report there. Just want to say up top, thank you for understanding about canceling stream on Friday. I just was out with my sister. I was having a nice time, and I was like, you know, I'm just gonna keep having a nice time with my sister, and I don't want to go. I don't want to have to like you know, stop having a fun time. You know, it just worked out that way. Brig, just watching some good old Monday Night Raw. You know, it's Monday night. That would make sense. Specu is zombieing through the workday, but having a Pando stream helps. Thank you. I'm glad the Pando stream can help you, Specs. Yeah, work, right? What's up with that? Dude, oh, look at that weird shadow on me. It's from my mic here. But it looks weird, hey? I don't know. Anyway. What was I gonna say? It was about all right. I got a second booster shot for COVID, so I've now had 4 COVID shots. And let me tell you what, the 4th one, it hit me. It hit me good. I got a little fever on Saturday, and I had to stay in and not move too much because it hurt. Hi, Gamer Jam. How you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? I hope you're doing well and or swell, or both of those things. But yeah, sorry about canceling stream. Also, I don't have a schedule up for this week yet. I have some stuff coming up this weekend that I'm like trying to figure out when I should do what when. So I got to figure that stuff out. But you'll probably see we'll see what's going on here. We got ooh, I've got to blow my schnoz. We'll see what's on the up and up here. I got to figure it out, but there will be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. There will be our Final Fantasy streams. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. No questions there. But whether I do a Friday stream or not is a little bit up in the air. And I want to make up our 12-hour stream that I didn't do for us before I went on vacation. And maybe think about it on Sunday because it's a long weekend this weekend here in Canada. So, you know, hello, Saddam. Mega Man ZX. Ooh, that sounds fun, Gamer Jam. I'm feeling great. Thank you so much for asking, Fahenis. But yeah, I feel great now. I don't know why I'm yawning. I've had 3 cups of coffee, and one of them was within the last hour, so... Rude. Frankly, rude. Well, I guess we'll play some Final Fantasy here. I kind of forget what we were doing. We last played on Wednesday, which is not that long ago, but feels like ages. I hope it all worked. Let's just double check. Okay, looks good so far. Okay. Load the game. Let's see. 1024. Yep, this looks right. Yes. Oh, right. Did we just finish this? This was like the trial, right? Oh yeah, we finished the Citadel trials. All right, so we get to go visit Bahamut.
something something Final Fantasy joke.
Hey, Xerix. How you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Heck yeah, Final Fantasy joke. Well, guess what? Hey, wait, what's my... Oh, I get it. I was like, why is my airship all the way over there? But it's because I walked all the way around. Got it. You're doing okay. How goes the fantasying? It goes pretty good. We're gonna go talk to Bahamut and give him a rat tail. And be like, yo, what up, Bahamut? Do you like our rat tail? And he's gonna be like, yeah, I guess. It's alright. Oh, today's the day we stop being boys. Are we gonna become real adults today? Oh, I don't know why this looked like darker water for a second. That was weird. But off we go around the corner. I forgot that we were doing this Bahamut stuff. Today we get our Baja Blast. All right. Can't wait. Okay, we gotta be careful. Dodo's not in great shape. Xerix spent the weekend enjoying the PS5. Nice. Did you play through, did you do the whole, the playroom, the robot playground? Oh my god, what is it called? I played through that the entirety of the first. Oh, you should go through the whole thing. It's perfect. It's wonderful. I mean, if Astro's Playroom, woo! But you spent most of it playing at Ratchet and Clank. Nice. Astro's Playroom is incredible. It's maybe one of my favorite little platformers. And if you have any sort of nostalgia for PlayStation, oh, it's so good. Okay, Magic, Jack, Kiraga, on Dodo. Thanks, man. Hello, Dodoku. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? So great to see you, my friend. Astro's Playroom was the perfect introduction to the PS5. Agreed. I loved Astro's Playroom so much. I platinumed that sucker. I was like, this is a perfect little bite of what I'm looking for. Also, it's like it's PlayStation nostalgia up the nose, you know? Just like, hey kid, I hear you like PlayStation, so here's some PlayStation stuff. Dodoku, glad to see you back. It's been a day. Sorry that I canceled stream on Friday, everyone. I really didn't mean to, but then I was having just a nice time with my sister. You know how it goes. I'm glad that a whole lot of developers have I'm sad that not a whole lot of developers have taken advantage of the controller's features to the extent the Playroom did. It's true. You're not wrong in that regard. Yes, Fleno's fault 3000%. But I'm sorry to hear you had a day, Dodoku. I hope it's going a little bit more better. Long hasn't been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. Is he gonna fight me? Should I have healed? The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Oh my gosh, Magical Girl Twirl. Oh my goodness. We evolved. Ooh, a knight, a master, a red wizard, and a black wizard. Ooh. Well, that's some fancy business. Yes, I will restore the crystals to Grace. Thank you. So now I can go back to that town and buy some stuff. But wow, we're more powerful now. Thank you, Bahamut. The Dragon King, King of Dragons. Changed my life. Okay, here we go. Okay, there was a town over here that had stuff I couldn't use because it required that I had something, blah, blah, blah. I'm so sorry. I really did have a coffee before this, and now I can't remember a single dang thing I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, this is a disembarkable zone right here? Okay. My knight has magic now? Or he doesn't until I teach him it, right? Yes, but now I can use the big boy spells, and this town had that stuff, and I just didn't have the ability to use it. Okay, I didn't have the ability to buy it, I mean. He can use basic white magic now? Nice. Love it. Ooh, I wish that... I mean, sure. I mean, no, don't do that yet. I wish... The knight can use some white magics now because he's a little bit of a paladin. Okay, raises caster's attack and accuracy. That seems pretty fun. I don't care about blind though, so like whatever to that. Enchilada, hi Pando, how goes the Monday? What is on the up and up? Oh, you know, I just did some work today. I am here now, having a good time. So, you know, things are going great. I hope that you're doing well as well. Hello, hello. You don't know Final Fantasy 1 versions that well? I think they're almost... Ooh, hello. Oh, use this to wash up. Great. I went to type up and up. Been a long day. LOL. Glad to hear you've been good. Yeah, I've been great. Great news, gravy. We just upgraded our characters. Now I'm a knight, some wizards, and a master, which is fun. Okay, amazing! Humans have been honored by the Dragon King. Heck yeah, we're amazing. I wish I lived in a world where dragons just hung out. Okay, well, I already talked to the mechanical creature thing. Okay, well, we're upgraded. I guess we'll figure out where we gotta go next. Oops. Nice. Okay, so across the way we go. Zarek, did you see there's a new treasure trove event in 14, by the way? I did see that. And then I said, is there things I want? And then people said, yes. And I said, I guess I should play that game again. Though, I don't, you know, like, I really love playing Final Fantasy 14, but let me tell you what. The very most exciting thing is that... What the... Sorry, I'm distracting myself. Oh, did I go here? Yeah, I don't think so. The very most exciting thing to happen is that Xenoblade Chronicles 3 comes out this week, right? Soon, within the next few days. Anyway, I'm very excited about Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and by the time I finish that, it's going to be Trails from Zero time, and I just don't know when I'm going to have time to play. You can get the gorilla mount, also the hedgehoglet minion, which is adorbs. Oh, that's pretty good. I like the sound of that, honestly. Yeah, I should make some time to play. The wind-up Elvon alone is worth it. That thing usually goes for millions because it drops from one specific notorious monster in one Eureka zone. Oh. Whoa. What's happening? Whoa. What was that? But yeah, yep, on Friday, right? Oh, I'm so excited. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. So you'll do a lot of prey as a healer the next few days? Nice. I should probably play some. I wish I didn't have to pay extra to have it on my Mac, despite the fact that I also have it on my PC and my PS5. But sometimes I'm just in a position where it's easier for me to play on my laptop. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. No, I haven't, actually. Yes, you can finally play on PS5. Fahanus, I ran MSQ Roulette as a healer and ended up getting Ultima Weapon. Well, that's fun. I mean, is that fun? I don't really know. Ooh, Blizzaga. Nice. Thank you. You're welcome. Kiraja. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't. My little buddy can't learn any more of this stuff. Which is really too bad. But I guess that means I don't have to spend the money. Yeah, that fight's a lot better now. Would have liked Prey, though. 3 tomes versus 7. Yeah. Still lots of scenes to get work done during. I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How'd you make it up this high in the mountains? Can you fly or something? Nah, that's impossible. Right? Busy, busy, busy. Swish, swish, swishery. Oh, I love magic. Brooms. 500 gil per night. This is highway robbery is what this is. Mountain robbery? Space Robot, hey Pando, I thought you might be interested in the fact that I'm drinking boba tea. Oh, I am very interested in that fact. You are not wrong. What flavor of boba tea, my friend? A fairy was living at our spring, but I haven't seen her lately. I wonder what's happened to her. Oh, that was what it was. I had a fairy in my back pocket or something, and I brought her back. My dad was always telling me how the castle to the west was a place to test your courage. Well, I did it. Plain traditional flavor. Oh, it's like a tea flavor. I always get taro. The PlayStation 5 newsfeed thing is pretty cool too. A ruby armlet. A protect ring. What? What is this? I don't understand. Equip. Okay, why is it good for you? In replace of... Oh, mithril gloves, I guess. Okay. Guess I'll buy enough for everyone. Wow, you can actually wear this and it's good for you? That's fun. That's nice. Everyone getting nice defense ups here. I don't know. You maybe don't need that for now. Cat claws. What? I don't know about this. The last thing I need to do is spend a whole bunch of money on my black mage's weapon. I saw a shining light fly off to the west in the night sky. I know I saw it. Welcome back, Phantom. How's Final Fantasy on a scale of 1 to 10? How much do your characters feel like old friends? Two? I don't know. Is that something you feel when you play this game? They say a special water called Oxy Ale gushes from the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can draw it out. Venom, Pando and Renoa BFFs. Pando and Red Mage Pando, barely acquaintanced. Welcome. But Final Fantasy is like, I'm loving this game. Don't get me wrong. My uncertainty as to how well I know my characters is not a statement on how I feel about the video game. I think the video game is incredibly good. That is something you feel. You name them after all your college roommates? That's funny. I guess I named, like, there's Nekomichi has a little character here. There was a scholar studying the Lufenian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. But otherwise, I just kind of gave them, like, fun little names. I like the little names that they have, but I guess I don't usually feel too attached to I mean, I guess I didn't name them after people, like, I don't know. I'm just mumbling now. I'm so sorry. Please forgive my extremely bad means of speaking. Venom, Neko Best Mod and Best Black Mage. Well, Neko really wanted to be a ninja, and so it seemed that nobody wanted to give her a ninja character, so we when I got a black mage for my final role, I figured that would be a good Neko. Gosh, I am having the worst time speaking tonight. I'm so sorry. That broom's always trying to weasel its way out of its chores, and I don't know what to do with it. Yes, she wanted to be a thief. Sorry, ninja thief. Same difference in my mind. Oh, Didoku, you want me to, so okay. Note, I could be a Pikachu, a Gengar, or I could wear the Yuffie costume next stream. I got the Yuffie costume from the Final Fantasy VII Remake DLC that came in, courtesy of Jed. So those are the 3 costume options you get to choose from, Didoku, when you choose that option. So yeah, it's a little cape, her little Moogle hat with her cape and cloak. There's a tower in the Yanakurum Desert that no one can enter. Some people think it's nothing but a mirage, so it's called the Mirage Tower. No one can say for sure, though. Yuffie would be interesting? Great. Well, then tomorrow I'll premiere the little Yuffie cosplay I got. Legends say the sky people could soar through the sky and build castles above the clouds. And by cosplay, I mean I just have her stuff on. It's not like a real cosplay or anything, but it's really fun. It's very comfortable. I enjoyed putting it on, so it'll be fun to wear. So yeah, that's what we'll do then, Didoku. I need to put that option in there, but Pando 2020. I don't cosplay. Sorry. I've only feel like I've cosplayed truly once, and that was to do our girl from Ace Attorney. Those are mostly just like outfits, though. They're not necessarily cosplays. I caught the fairy, so I figure she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? So I sold her to the caravan. So what? Well, I brought her back. Space Rodon, don't downplay yourself, Pando. I bet you're the greatest ninja Yuffie ever. I mean, it's comfortable. Just wearing a big old cloak. Oh, Von Karma. Yes. Thank you. Her name is the Von Karma cosplay I did was truly my finest work, I think. I really, really worked for that one.
You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some Oxyale from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay?
Francesca Von Karma, there it is. Woo! Okay, we would tame the Oxyale.
Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. Thanks for saving me. Has the Oxyale helped you out? It'll never run out of air, so you can use it to stay underwater as long as you like.
Perfect. Well, now we have what we need to use the thingy. Venom. Pando 2022. I got Yuffie and Pika Gengar. Pando 2024. Redeem 100k points if you want to stop me from cosplay. Pando 2030. The entire stream team is costume as Pokemon except any actual Pokemon dressed as Chrono Cross characters. Just cosplaying my little creatures. Halo Exa, how are you doing tonight? Raffle, I always used to read it as Oxyale too, but I suspect it's supposed to be Oxyale, right? Because it's like oxygen ale. That's what I think it is, but hey, we're all trying our best here. Yuffie, perfect. Then I will be Yuffie for you tomorrow, Dodoku. But just know that it always has to be the next day, because I'm not prepared to just go convert now. Okay, let's go talk to the kids this way. You have Oxyale. You are the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. Well, that's weird. Was she a ghost? Under the sea. Ooh, fights on. Ooh, the water naga. Okay, let's go. This part was so weird to you for some reason. I mean, it's a little bit different that you're not really on the world map or anything, but okay, let's investigate here. Okay, blocked off, blocked off. Okay, there's a door here. Doors. Okay, doors all the way on the. Oh, there's lots of doors in here. The thing I find really interesting about this game is there's not really any loose chests. Do you know what I mean? Like they're all always in a room. That has been an interesting design choice. All your Pando points are gone now. Well, I hope that you find that it'll be gone to a good cause. Or something fun. They're meant to be spent, I suppose. 2,000 gil, heck yeah. Okay, now what? Okay, there's a door here. Venom, you might have already answered this, Pando, but for old time's sake, what did you have for dinner? I actually was having coffee with one of my old friends from school, and her and I went a little longer than I was expecting, so I didn't have enough time to eat anything especially substantial, so I actually just made a microwave chicken pot pie because I didn't have time to cook myself anything. I probably should have grabbed some food while I was there with her, but I forget. Oh, empty room. Trixie. Oh, I guess if I go in here and like look, I can see inside the rooms. Oh, that feels... I feel like I'm cheating now. Are you good now or still a little hungry? Well, like I'm probably good. But hey, if you have like a real, I know it probably is fun to make it a surprise, but hey, if you ever decide that you want to buy me food for stream, just let me know on the Discord and I'll hang back eating dinner. Space robot arm. I wonder if there's a technical reason for chests in rooms, like they couldn't figure out how to program them into a normal map or something. Yeah, that is interesting. So if some of you have played like Final Fantasy. So original Final Fantasy 2 and 3 were both on this NES as well, right? And then Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 were Super Nintendo. If I'm wrong, please feel free to correct me there, but that is my understanding of them. And in that sense, my question was, is there, do they have chests on the maps on those games? Enchilada. I went to Taco Bell for dinner. Mom and Dad are out. Oh, that's fun. Gamer Jam, you're always hungry. Venom. I had Subway for dinner and I liked it. You know what? I actually really like, okay, Subway, it's like not the best sandwich you can get, but I have had, when I order Subway, I have like an order that I always go to, and I always have a decent time with that. Space Robot Arm. I think 2 has rooms for chests too. Interesting. Spec. Sounds correct. Each console generation had 3 games up until 13. Right. Okay. That's what I've always like lumped it into my brain. But I never like actually verified my assumptions. And I assume a lot of things. Enchilada, how did you enjoy the glow up after getting the tail? Oh my gosh. The rat's tail brought me more glory than I ever knew was possible. Okay, so there's a down and an up. Do you think I think it's likelier that down will bring us into the depths of the mermaid stuff, so I'll investigate up first and see if it looks like more stuff or not. Hello, Steph Norwegian. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Though I have to be honest with you, losing my Black Mage's little hat and Vivi eyes makes me a little bit sad. Enchilada says, Live Alive is fantastic, by the way. I am so in love with all it shows and does. Flip. I'm so excited to play that eventually. Like I said, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is currently going to get most of my attention because I'm going to save Live Alive for I'm gonna try to mostly save Live Alive for stream, but if it looks like people are not gonna vote for it in large capacities, then I'm probably just gonna end up playing it by myself. Woo! And yes, great reminder, Live Alive is on the current votes. So if you all want to watch me play Live Alive live, go over to the vote channel and have your say. Star Ocean, the first departure, is currently winning. And then after Star Ocean, I'll put another vote, or there's Star Ocean, there's Live Alive, there is Secret of Mana, and then there is Phantasy Star 2. Woo! I cannot think today. Dang, like I don't know what happened. My brain's just got a big old beat 'em up or something. Okay, this looks like a lot of dead ends here. I can't really go left without anything. Venom, half the Twitch verse is live alive. The other half is Stray. Well, that's fun. Stray I'll probably play on my own. I still haven't got around to playing Stray. I honestly had more stuff going on this weekend than I anticipated. You sure did. Specs, you have to think that if Black Mages ever had time to grow up in Final Fantasy IX, they'd look like the Black Wizard. I kind of hope not. I kind of like the way they look in 9, you know? It's nice. Specs, it's been 20 years since I played Live Alive. I think my biggest problem, I mean, from playing the Live Alive demo, there's the voice acting is just so slow. I just don't understand the whole, I have to talk like this. I mean, I guess they're acting it out, but every word is very deliberate, and it takes 5 years to say a single sentence. And I'm like, talk like a normal person and speak faster. That's how I felt about Live Alive. Venom, I wanted to vote for Live Alive, but way back when someone made a deal with me that I vote Pandosy Star and they vote Saga Frontier, I always uphold my end. Nice. Making the lobbying deals. Space Robot Arm, I noticed the slow talking in the demo too. It's the same problem that is in Project Triangle Strategy and Octopath Traveler. I don't know what it is about those 2D, 3D games, but they have just this slow cadence of talking in their games, and I don't know what kind of direction they're giving them, but it drives me up the dang wall. Like, it makes me like mad for no reason. I'm just like, oh my god, just say the words. It's the same problem with some 14 for you. You know what? I can see that. Yes. Wow, Venom.
Venom65656 gifted a tier 1 sub to Specs a million.
Thank you so much, Venom, for the gift sub. It means so much to me. And Specs, welcome back to the Nug Club. Octopath takes you out with that and the grinding. Well, okay, so the one thing that I really liked about the Live Alive demo is that I'm already more interested in where the characters are going in the half hour I played than I was with the entirety of Octopath Traveler. I don't know if they just wrote the most boring characters with no like real interesting anythings in Octopath, but I was just like, oh my god. Anyway, sorry. Octopath, I think the more like when people talk very positively about Octopath, I always feel very bad because I wanted to love that game more than anything, and it was just such a disappointment to me. Break, the thing that makes me mad for no reason is the scene in Home Alone when he sits down to eat the mac and cheese, but then the alarm goes off and he doesn't eat it or touch it. He literally knew when they were going to show up and he still wasted the mac and cheese. Mikers, my issue with Octopath was the characters saying nothing with each other. Right? I know, I thought like my characters would talk to each other, have an intermingling, and they have none of that. And I'm like, it is the year 7, when did it come out? 17? It is the year 20 gosh dang 17. Why aren't my characters talking to each other? I'm upset. It's like the most antisocial D&D group that will only talk to the DM, right? Yes, exacto. And I just was like, I can't get behind this. I am flummoxed. Vahanis, huh? A completionist will be covering Nier Automata in a future video. Hype! If you do a video of Nier Automata and if you do not throw glowing praise onto that very perfect video game, I mean, what are you even doing? Enchilada, IDK, a lot of character interaction. I got a lot of character interactions. One where the guys were all drinking to see who gets drunk last, which was funny in Octopath. See, I don't really, like, it must have been too few and far between to really make a difference in my brain. Oh, thank you, Venom. I did miss it. A JRPG lecture. Speaking of Saga Frontier and not Octopath, let's hear Professor Pando tell everyone why they should vote Saga Frontier 1 for the next PS1 JRPG. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So, Venom has requested a Professor Pando lecture. So I'm going to tell you all about Saga Frontier, because that is what we are going to learn about. Oh no. I just dropped some stuff. Good gracious golly. Okay, let's go like this. Let's let this feel like these are the glasses for the moment. Okay. The professor glasses are on. Once again, I don't actually wear glasses, but it sure is fun. Okay, Saga Frontier, Saga Frontier, Saga Frontier. Do 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 do. Saga, 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 Saga Frontier. Right, this is how the alphabet works. Saga Frontier, page 250. I still have the chapter thing in here from when I was going to, when we were playing through, what were we playing through? Skies of Arcadia. Woohoo! Okay, here's the Saga Frontier page, everyone. There you go. See that? Yep. That's a thing. Woohoo! Okay. So, excuse me. Okay. So, Saga Frontier, developer Square, released in 1997, platforms PlayStation 1. Ding. 5 years after the English language release of Final Fantasy Legend III, the Saga series would finally return to Western shores. Saga Frontier would be the first series entry to bear its original identity on both sides of the Pacific. It's not an exaggeration to say that many American fans, interested to see what the creators of Final Fantasy VII would do next, ended up sorely disappointed by its limited graphics and esoteric design. A culmination of all of its predecessors, Saga Frontier combined all of the multi-protagonist, non-linear story of Romancing Saga with the customizable characters and sci-fi fantasy mashups of Final Fantasy Legend, constituting Akitoshi Kawazu's most ambitious project yet. The battle rank and glimmer tech spark system from previous games are here, much the same as they ever were, plus the meat progression system from Final Fantasy Legend for transforming any monster party members. The biggest mechanical changes are a new combo system in which between 2 and 5 active combatants can chain attacks together for obscene amounts of damage. Also, there's no way to run from combat, a baffling decision offset by a quick save system. Oh, as in previous Saga games, LP is present. Once the protagonist's LP is gone, it's game over. With a scant few exceptions, characters who lose all LP don't die permanently, but rather stay unconscious until the next visit to an inn. Thank you, Exa. You like esoteric design? That's very interesting. That's good. Yeah, I can get behind an esoteric design too. While each of Romancing Saga's multiple protagonists eventually found themselves funneled towards the same endgame, Saga Frontier's 7 heroes each have their own quest to fulfill and specific final antagonists to conquer. That's not to say there's no overlap the more non-linear characters are dumped into the same... That's not to say there's no overlap. The more non-linear characters are dumped into the same open world to grind themselves up for their climatic encounters. But the varied, shorter quest lines offered by Saga Frontier make multiple playthroughs much more accessible and enticing than many of its series forebears. The crew is a motley bunch. There is Amelia, a woman framed for her husband's murder, who eventually breaks out of jail and joins a secret Asian group. Red, who avenges his father's murder as a transforming superhero Al Kaiser, while juggling his day job aboard a cruise liner. Blue, a powerful magician on a journey to kill his brother Rouge. Celis, a young woman bound by blood to a lord as part of his immortal harem. This is nuts. Riki, a monster from a dying world. T260G, an AI from an ancient battleship that's found itself in a robot body. And Loot, a lazy layabout who's kicked out of the house by his mother. Oh, I feel ya, Loot. Saga Frontier, like Romancing Saga 3 before it, is notoriously incomplete. Most noticeable is a handful of dungeons that can be explored top to bottom, but seemingly have no plot relevance. Even Blue's ending is incomplete, fading to sepia and superimposing the end as the boss's last HP is depleted. A remastered port scheduled for mid-2021 seeks to reintegrate some of the cut content, including adding an extra character named Fuse. Coming out in North America only a few months after Final Fantasy VII, anyone purchasing Saga Frontier and expecting something similar would be utterly baffled. But that's basically the story of the entire series. Ding! Kind of mind-boggling how many crazy stories are chronicled in just that book, right? This book is really special. Venom, literally you just finished Lute's entire arc. Mom kicks him out. Finn, what do you think? Genius or total genius? Genius. Thank you for the hydrate, Captain Giraffe. There's been your Professor Pando moment for you all. I hope you enjoyed learning about Saga Frontier. I definitely had no idea there was so much to do with murder. Ding. I feel safe in saying this. Saga Frontier gains 0 new supporters. Oh, I don't know. That definitely interested me a little bit, but they actually were not as rough on the game as they've been on some other games, so. Space Robot Arm. I've been wanting to get the collection of Saga on Switch. Have you seen how it has the vertical touchscreen Game Boy thingy? You know, I own Collection of Mana, or Collection of, Collection of Saga, no. The book called it Esoteric, so I support it, perfect. I actually haven't touched the collection. Oh no, my stream looks like it's having a hiccup, but hopefully it's back and not being bad. I haven't seen the vertical touchscreen Game Boy thingy at all, unfortunately, no. Okay, so here we go. Woohoo, money! Oh, monsters. Money and monsters make the world go round. Okay, magic or items. I mean, yeah, high potion. I mean, not you, but oh well, you could use it, I guess. Yeah, just keep everyone kind of in the whatevers. Okay, so now where to? Oh, there's another door here. Let's go check it out. So apparently Metric's new album is really good. Yeah, I kind of stopped listening to Metric a long time ago. But I'm glad to hear that people like their new album. Space Robot Arm Collection of Saga has a mode where you play it on just the Switch, no Joy-Cons, holding it vertical, and has these cool Game Boy overlays for the buttons using the touchscreen. Oh! I think it's the first 3 Saga games, which were all on Game Boys, Final Fantasy Legend 1, 2, and 3. Right. Okay. I definitely played Final Fantasy Legend the first. Venom, some of the Saga stories are better than others for sure. Amelia out for whoever really killed her husband. The robot in Red stand out as memorable. Others like the Monster, Blue, and Loot are real bad. Love it. Okay, items or magic. Here, Jack. Use a Curaga on this guy, hey? Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Okay, attack, and then you can, they're watery, I guess. They probably won't like, to be Thundara'd. Behennis, I'm tempted to redeem Disney Epic Mickey for a bonus stream. Hey, I own it. I mean, you probably see it in my video games list. But I don't want you to get DMCA'd by the mouse. I don't think you get DMCA'd for, I mean, I just wouldn't keep the VOD, I guess, right? Giant's gloves. Well, these are worse. Venom, is Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 in your grade book despite being CRPGs? I think there are or maybe, I don't know. I actually don't think so, but I think they do have some like Western, they have some Western like inspire, but not CRPGs, I don't think. No Baldur's Gate. Those are two Western. Bitmap Books is an entire book of CRPGs. Heck yeah. Hi, Bootless Pit. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up, my friend? Speaking of Nier, Sister Hennis. A light axe. Ooh, a defender. I never even saw this. Nice. Did you see that Grimoire Nier is getting a reprint? I didn't, but I probably also didn't pay attention to that because I don't get much in the way of physical goods when it comes to, like, other than buying a game physically, I don't really get any of the collector-y stuff anymore for games. But that sounds very cool. I'm doing great, Bootless Pit. Thank you so much for asking. I'm sorry for missing stream on On Friday, by the way. Venom, when Pando launches her second channel, Pandoish 2, it might be for every CARPG ever made, but it won't be. It'll be Pando streaming anime and other cultural touchstones to watch in between Pando live streams. That's good. I don't think I'd ever stream anime. Honestly, I feel so detached and apart from the anime fan base. I don't know anything that's cool or hip with the kids anymore. I like watch anime every so often, even myself. I don't really watch it all that much anymore. Knight swords are a different class of weapon from normal swords. Only knights can use them. Ooh, maybe I had that knight sword for a little while and I didn't even know that. I probably should go... Is there like other equipment that's like that? Should I like double check through everyone's stuff? Panda streams 1990s anime like Gundam before Wing, Dragon Ball before Z. Oh man, I actually have never watched the old Gundam Wing. I probably would like it. The only Gundam I've actually seen is the 08 team. And I really enjoyed that. But I didn't finish that either. What? I want an antidote. Let's use a high potion on Dodo. Space Robot Arm. Dragon Ball Z is 90s. Dragon Ball is 80s. Yes, that is also something I agree with. Now where are we at? Okay, there's a thingy up here. Okay, we'll go all the way up first. Okay, antidote. Space Robot, I'm watching a little bit of the OG Gundam series. It's really good. I bet you it is. Okay, sure. We'll go all the way left, down, check out here. I know they'll say they're empty rooms, but I have to look at them with my eyeballs. I can't just leave it like that. Oh, I went and saw Nope yesterday, the new Jordan Peele movie. I really, really enjoyed it. Very good film. I had a very fun time at the movies. Venom, if you want to see Gundam Wing team with Iron Giant to fight Mechagodzilla, you can always watch Ready Player One, the movie. I have truly no desire to watch that film. I've heard too many bad things. Didoku and Goku has been voiced by the same woman since the very beginning. That's beautiful. Exa, I gather it's a lot more unambiguously not a woo, awesome robots fights, yay story, but a war is bad story. Nope is good. And actually, it has some stuff that reminded me a ton of Neon Genesis Evangelion. And it also, reading about it afterwards, I've never seen Akira, but apparently it actually pulls some stuff from Akira too, which is pretty cool. Venom, some people argue that the Iliad, starring Achilles and Hector, was a war is bad story. Captain Druff, I've been seeing ads for Nope. I understand that all of the movies directed like Get Out and all that are fantastic. I've yet to watch any of his movies. I felt kind of like I wasn't super into Us, but Get Out and Nope. I still think Get Out's my favorite of the three of them. But Nope was really just a good time. When the heck are we watching Akira in the Discord? The folks have to vote for it. Or I just have to, like, decide that we're going to just watch Akira. Fantasy, I loved Us. Haven't seen Get Out yet. Oh my gosh. Get Out's my fave. Draco, we didn't go with the classic of 4 white mages. How goes the finalist fantasy, Pando? It's going really, really great. And actually, I had chat vote on each of my party members, but I did not allow duplicate classes. So, so that's why we have a mostly well-rounded crew, but I was left without a white mage. Exa, Raffle, I mean, yes and no. It's pretty ambivalent on the point from what I remember. Specs, I'd vote to watch Akira. Ben and Panda wanted to do 4 white mages, but decided to split the difference and do a red mage. Exo, watching Akira always just makes me wish they'd made a miniseries remake closer to the manga. Oh, excuse me, now I'm hiccuping. Well, we could maybe we could do a little Discord movie night this weekend or something. Oh my gosh, I don't... Probably be later in the evening. I have friends from out of town visiting, but it's a possibility. I'm also trying to figure out when to do our 12-hour makeup stream from when I was supposed to do a 12-hour stream for you all before my vacation, and then I got a sweet migraine, so I didn't get to do that. So I'm planning a 12-hour stream again. If it happens this week, I'm going to guess it's going to be Sunday, but I'm not entirely sure. And this is why I haven't put up a schedule yet, because I feel like things are a little up in the air currently in this regard. Venom, by the way, Pando, I noticed the Pope was in and around Edmonton. Does that mean the traffic is real bad? I haven't noticed any uptick in traffic one way or the other. But I believe his giant mass at Commonwealth Stadium here in Edmonton is going to be tomorrow. So that could definitely be the busier day, because that's kind of like the big public Pope Day. But I have truthfully not paid much attention to it. Draco, I played this back on the NES, so seeing what's changed will be interesting. Yeah. So we're currently at the part we are just helping the mermaids now. We've already given the rat tail to Bahamut, and he's upgraded all of our classes. So I guess we're probably just over halfway. Exa, the manga is really good and clarifies some of the most stuff in the movie, which suffers a lot from not having nearly enough runtime to cover everything. I kind of sometimes love that. I sometimes love an anime movie where I'm just like completely like, I have no idea what's going on, but everything looks cool. I'm here for it. Draco, was it a fruity sweet, an ice cream sweet, or a candy sweet headache? It was just friggin' the worst. It was my migraines just take me right out. So it was bad, and I hated it. Exa, haha, I get you. I appreciate surrealism. Yeah, me too. It has to be done like, I don't know. There's certain types where I'm just like, yeah, okay, here we go. Okay, so here we actually go. This thing wants to murder us. We're gonna have a big fight here, and I always kind of, these fights are sometimes rough. So, high potion the whole team here. Venom, I remember getting stories during the Trump presidency about how the locals in were like, please stay away, the traffic is so bad. I also remember Obama visiting New York City as a president and traffic like shut down for like 3 days. Maybe where leaders need to stay home. Yeah, I don't know. I think it seems like I know there are people who have come in and traveled in, like devout Catholics have come in to see the Pope. I know people who have like family who are really excited to see the Pope. Like my dad messaged me and was like, are you gonna go see the Pope? And I was like, no. Specs, Fiend of Water, Kraken. This one can be very real. Yeah, thankfully we haven't died to any of them yet, but we have definitely been punched pretty hard in the face. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. Ooh, check him out. Oh, he's cool. Look at his cape. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools, these dark depths shall be your tomb. Oh yeah, check him out. Look at that face. Ooh, he's like a proto Ultros. Captain Giraffe, I literally have no clue what the current Pope looks like. I keep seeing a lot of reports of people talking about they've been doing like lots of his convoy. What do they call those escorts? All the escort vehicles and stuff around. Okay, attack. How about you will now Kiraga Pan. And let's hit him with a big fan, or yeah, let's do that. Ooh. Yeah, security detail, all that stuff. Okay, attack, magic, Kiraga, this guy, and magic, and now hit me with your best shot, the Thundaga. Oh, okay. Well, that was an easier one, actually, the other few of them. This Kraken is scary. A Kraken goodness. Let's get Kraken lacking. Exa, the stuff that gets left out or minimized is from all over the place in the manga. Oh, the Akira. Exa, like the lady with the poofy hair who shows up in the movie for about 3 seconds and gets squashed immediately, is a major character in the second half who has no reason to even be in the movie except as an Easter egg for manga fans. Nice. Specs, I heard the current Pope is pretty cool. Someone sent him a copy of Undertale and he endorsed the game's message after playing it. I kind of doubt the Pope played Undertale, but... Venom, why does the Kraken need so many flipping tentacles? Oh, he's gone. Good. Hi, Kraken. Bye, Kraken. Wait, you have promoted jobs? No! Right? I just killed it. He played the genocide route. Oh, no. Oh, I mean, yeah, but oh, no. Yeah, he's here. He's doing a lot of apologies for all the residential schools and just injustices against indigenous folks by the Catholic Church. Doing a lot of apologies for that. That's kind of what the Pope's tour in Canada here is for. So, you know. Okay. Oh, right. I should have that warp spell, but I had to wait. Venom, I find the Warrior of Light aspect of the Final Fantasy 1 story interesting. I wonder what other Final Fantasy games might use such themes. Maybe 14? Hello, Lord Navasa. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Oh, shoot. I forgot to fix this. Yeah, we don't need to be thundogging everything. Okay. Right, we don't need to do that either. We can just wait until... Neko just lit that guy up. Yeah, I think that was a little bit of overkill. I probably should just have attacked these guys. So I ended up going the right way when I was intending to go the wrong way. So now I have to go double back and try the wrong way in that one direction to see if it actually has some stuff I missed. Like treasures and the like. Right, we gotta go in here. Behennis, Jeopardy finally has a solution to its host conundrum. Okay, let's hear it. What did they choose? Venom, Pando, don't forget that Moogles are back in 14. Oh yes, I know. I do have, you know, a sweet long weekend ahead of me. I'll probably be playing a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles X, but if it doesn't come in, because I pre-ordered it, so it's getting mailed to me, so you know how it goes. If it doesn't come in on time, I might be just playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV this weekend. Regnets, are you at endgame? Hi, Regnets. In this, I think I'm just halfway. We just got the third crystal. We have our upgraded classes. And hey, Regnets, what's going on? What's on the up and up? Dodoku, I don't know. It's fun to make things go boom. Fanis, Mayim Bialik and Ken Jennings will continue to split host duties. I don't think a lot of people like her, right? Because she's like a holistic, like a lot of that kind of pseudoscientist stuff. She likes like, I don't know. I just read stuff on the internet. I don't actually have an opinion on her one way or the other myself, so. Regnet's eating fried rice. Nice, what kind of fried rice? Like chicken fried rice, or like my favorite kind, which is like got all of it, all of the good stuff in it, like the chicken, the shrimp, and the pork. Chicken, beef, and shrimp. Oh, it is the good stuff. My mouth just watered a little bit. I wish. Venom, I think Ken Jennings is very funny, but I don't want him for Jeopardy. Let's just get Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks is would require a bajillion dollars to be your Jeopardy host. Tom Hanks, the last thing he wants to do is work every single day. TV show hours when he doesn't have to do that because he's expensive. Venom, I think you already said that. I just read that. Pando. I think you're drooling. I just said I kind of drooled a little bit. Oops, I didn't mean to Thundara. Oops. So this weekend I was feeling a little under the weather on Saturday. And so I ordered in just a big thing of spaghetti and meatballs baked with cheese, and let me tell you what, it was very good. Yes, I think LeVar Burton would have been the finest choice. Honestly, I was very pro LeVar, but you know, I ain't the hiring crew at that company. All of our wants as kids to learn to read, right? Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow, reading rainbow. Exa, I think maybe you were thinking of homeopathy, poison yourself gently to trick your body, rather than holistic medicine. Treat the whole body system together rather than localized symptoms. Oh yes, sorry, not holistic. I meant homeopathy, yes, not holistic, sorry. I think I see a lot of the same people using both terms, which has made me like uncertain, like holistic homeopathy maybe, but Ragnus, I find it hard to believe that Mayhem is into pseudoscience given that she's an actual science. Yeah, I feel like the folks on the internet have told me that she likes some of that mumbo jumbo stuff, and I shouldn't just implicitly trust the folks on the internet, which I don't, but that's just what the folks on the internet said. And I said, oh, that's too bad if true, and then I moved on. So that's the extent of my knowledge. Yeah, that doesn't help, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Exa. Okay, so we did not explore this room. Okay, so this, okay. Well, there was other, wait, have I been here before? I don't know. Venom, I think we should get Ryan Gosling to host Jeopardy. Then maybe I'll remember what he looks like. How do you forget what Ryan Gosling looks like? He's just a very distinctive looking person. Hi, Black Rose. What's going on? What's on the up and up? Oh, there is some chests here I've missed. Aha! Perfect. Oh my god, there's so many chests here. Okay. Well, great. Great news, gravy. Let's go get them. Okay, we'll do up first because that's farthest away from stuff. I think Ryan Reynolds could host Jeopardy. I'm pretty sure he could do no wrong. I think like the good thing about Alex Trebek was that he was just a very well-spoken, patient, nice man who, when he did a jab, like felt legitimately earned and or funny and amazing. And I just don't think you would get that same vibe from someone like Ryan Reynolds. It's your birthday, Black Rose. Happy stinking birthday! Holy guacamole! Fahenis. Harry Styles covered a song by Wet Leg while wearing a dress. He's all right in my books. Why are we talking about Harry Styles? Regnet. So you're saying you want Ben Stein. No, Ben Stein's too boring. Like, he's too, like, do you know what I mean? Like, I think he requires a, like, I don't know. I feel like there has to be a perfect balance there. Wait, never mind. No dress, but he did cover Wet Leg. I still don't know what we're talking about. But happy birthday, Black Rose. Captain Jeff, he was a very neutral guy. Okay, equip. Or magic, Jack. Use some cures here. Oops, not on you, I mean you. I'm always overhealing my other guy. Okay, what are we looking for here? Right, in the map. Okay, so we just did this way, so let's go to this room, yeah. Dennis, I paid money to see Ben Stein's movie Expelled. I regret it to this day. Was that like a teen comedy? Like a raunchy teen comedy? Venom, Panda feels Jeopardy should only be hosted by Canadians, so volunteers Ryan Reynolds until a perm host can be appointed. No, I don't think Ryan Reynolds could. I don't think Ryan Reynolds would do what I need him to do. I mean, I don't watch Jeopardy. I don't even care. But I just don't think he's the guy. The perfect solution is have Will Ferrell host as Trebek. Okay, you're right. I'm with you there, Ragnats. 3,000%. That is exactly what I want. Yeah, okay. I haven't watched as much Jeopardy as I have watched the SNL Jeopardy segments, okay? Now that is comedy gold. Just to recreate the classic SNL skit one night. See, the problem with that is that we no longer have Norm Macdonald to play Burt Reynolds anymore, and that is very sad. He tender, but we need someone intentionally mispronouncing categories. It's true. And hey, Heat Ender, how you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Venice, and Expelled is some documentary-style propaganda film about intelligent design. Oh, okay. Venom, Hayden Christensen is Canadian. He is currently viewed positively after Obi-Wan series, and likely is going to keep making movies. Hayden for Jeopardy host. May the Force be with you. I mean, I know literally next to nothing about Hayden Christensen. Ragnet. Sean Connery also isn't as funny in real life, and he's a woman abuser. Imagine Christopher Walken trying to host a game show. Oh my gosh, Christopher Walken is in Severance, and it's incredible. Everyone watch Severance. Let me just see here. Oh yeah, Sean Connery. Yeah, Sean Connery's dead. Like, he passed away in 2020. I had to double check because I knew that was the case, but then I didn't want to just say it and then just claim someone's dead. But isn't Roger Moore also dead? Captain Giraffe, no matter how many times you tell me to, I'm not going to. I mean, that's fine. I'm only doing yourself a disservice. A major staff. Okay, equip Neko with that. Okay, you can equip the wizard staff, actually. You can have that upgrade. Actually, I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure nothing on you will make you happy, but I'm just looking just in case. Oh yes, now you're stronger than the armlet too, which is nice. Okay, you still like the protect ring, so I'll put that on you. How about Pierce Brosnan? He's quite the dapper fellow. Okay, I can imagine Pierce Brosnan hosting the show, actually. God, I'm so sorry. I just really can't even link sentences together tonight. Ryan Seacrest could do it. I don't think he is on enough shows. I don't want to see Ryan Seacrest in anything at all. Kind of wigs me out, you know? Sorry, I'm just making sure I haven't missed, like, picking up any equipment or something I could equip. Actually, scratch that. Jord Lazenby, the second Bond, also still lives. And so is Timothy Dalton. So there are currently 4 living Bonds. Venom, Ryan Seacrest is bad. Casey Cassium should have done America's Top 40 until he wanted to leave. Counting down the hits with Casey Cassium. I don't know who these people are. I know who Ryan Seacrest is because I was a teenager in the early 2000s, but... Equip. I mean, not equip. Magic. Kira. Ragnats. I think Mayim Bialik was a good choice. Scientist, famous actress, Blossom. I really, really, really dislike Big Bang Theory, so I think maybe I have like a weird like distaste simply because she was on Big Bang Theory, and probably that's where it comes from for me. Oh, my prayers have been answered. Okay, we're freeing all the mermaids.
If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into sea foam and vanish forever.
Bialik lost me when she started hawking a brain-boosting supplement a while ago. I think that's what I'm thinking of when people are mad about her. Ooh, equip. Nice. Captain Giraffe, thank you. I hated Big Bang Theory. I actively dislike Big Bang Theory extremely a lot. Like, I really detest that show.
One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I do hope she's all right.
Fairness, the Big Bang Theory exists solely to make fun of Indian people and autistics. I'm glad that show's gone. Young Sheldon isn't much better. I mean, the fact that Young Sheldon exists is proof that that network is creatively bankrupt. Venom, actual nerds don't seem to like Big Bang Theory. Well, it seems like, and you've probably seen this a million times too, but the thing with Big Bang Theory is it doesn't seem like they're laughing with the nerds, they're laughing at the nerds, and you're supposed to be whoever the blonde girl is, I forget her name, Penny. She's the audience surrogate, not the nerds, which is, ugh. Except Big Bang Theory is super gross about anyone who isn't a neurotypical white man, right?
You can breathe underwater? How? How?
Venom, having never watched an episode of Big Bang, the only thing I noticed in a walk by of it was all the guys had ridiculous sweaters on to hide the fact that they're all super ripped, but as nerds, that was not allowed. That's funny. I never considered that little thought.
Thank you so much. Now the beauty this stretch of sea once knew will surely return.
Rex, I had an awesome dream. I won the lottery and bought a McDonald's. Oh my gosh. Hello, Rex. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? I'm not sure McDonald's would be on the first of the list on things I would buy with a lottery ticket, but...
Are those the crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you?
Free nuggies for life. Regnets, you're supposed to buy Kraft Dinner and Dijon ketchup. Whoa. Now there's someone who has heard the Bare Naked Lady's biggest first hit. X said, never mind the actual nerds are a mix of schlubs, powerlifters, and wiry running machines, right?
This is the uppermost level of the shrine. The Kraken, the Fiend of Water, nests on its lowest level.
Oh, I know, we destroyed it. We got rid of it. We murdered it.
The Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chiming sound. While the Fiend of Water lives here, the light of the sea grows ever darker.
Well, I killed him, so he does not live anymore. and take a limousine to the store. But not a real limousine. That's cruel. Venom, you can't just make up quotes that I never said. That's abusing the quote system. Hello, Alpha. Your stream title is great. At this point, calling it Final Fantasy is super ironic. I like my stream title so much, I'm just keeping it for the entire series. I'm like, this is good. Rex, love Big Bang, but the laugh track, ugh, the laugh track. Yeah, I vehemently detest it, but, and I don't trust people who love it. I'm just kidding, kind of. If the light of the sea is not restored, will it vanish as foam on the waves? How does one such as myself get over there? Except probably because you could laugh at the unintentionally funny parts and we're being pressured to laugh at the horrible, awkward, and cringy parts. Regnets. 2 best awkward things. Sitcoms without laugh tracks and Star Trek without the camera shake. Alpha says, which Final Fantasy is this? Yes, it's the original, the very first Final Fantasy. And we're playing on Steam. And yeah, we're playing the Pixel Remaster version on Steam. Currently. I wonder if I was a betting pando. Oops. I mean, they're all basically the same. Wow, I don't know about that. But I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Aha, I knew it. I knew it would bring me over here. Diamond gloves, diamond helm, and the Rosetta Stone. Ooh, ooh. Perfect. Okay, equip. Pan right up here. You got the diamond gloves. You got the diamond helm. Just diamond right up. Regnant says, Pando, have you ever seen the videos where someone stabilized the camera when the ship is being attacked and you see them rocking in their chair and throwing themselves around? It's hilarious. Oh, you bet I have. It's very, very good stuff. Venom, so just a note, the biggest sitcom of the 90s was Friends. No, it was Seinfeld. Ross was introduced as an intellectual, therefore the writers may toss the psycho villain abuser who terrorized everyone else. Therefore the writers made Ross the psycho villain abuser who terrorized everyone else, even though the 90s nerds were the butt of jokes. It's sad. I read this beautiful article one time that was about how Friends was the downfall of modern society, and I always thought it was perfect. I was like, yes, I do not like Friends. But a lot of it had to do with, yes, the fact that the smart person who was fully educated and had like a real stable job and blah, blah, blah was the real monster in the show. And I always thought that was very interesting. Regnats, remember back when a season was more than 10 episodes? Good times. I am so glad that seasons are not 26 episodes anymore. I would never watch television if that was the case. TV shows are already too long at 10 episodes each. Venom, How I Met Your Mother saved sitcoms because Barney, aka Neil Patrick Harris, has a charisma of 20. I also do not like How I Met Your Mother. I never had a good time watching that show. Venice also recommended Tom Scott talking about various things. I love his videos on why confetti and snow ruin video quality and how so many remastered music videos look awful. Alpha, Seinfeld versus Friends. Seinfeld was bigger at the time, but Friends definitely has greater longevity. Seinfeld was really only enjoyable during a time of incredible economic boom. I find Seinfeld timeless and perfect to this day. So subjectively, I'll never ever agree with you, and we can't, and we will not have the argument because I think Seinfeld is hilarious. Okay. Do. Oh, this is the exit, right? Perfect. Let's get out of here. We got a Rosetta Stone. Thanks. I'm normally like I usually like I usually, you know, try to be very rational, even-headed person. But sometimes I just decide that I'm right. Venom, the only show I find timeless and perfect to this day is TNG. Just get most of season 1 and also that 2-parter about Mark Twain. I 3000% agree with you. I watched The Next Generation, not while it came out, but years later, like a few years ago. I watched the entirety of TNG for the first time, and let me tell you what a grade A quality, fantastic show. Have a great night, Dodoku. I'll be back tomorrow with your Yuffie request. Zoe, agree. Seinfeld, way better, right? And hey, Zoe, what's going on? What's on the up and up? Fahennis, the new thing on gaming Twitter seems to be you can pick one game from each row, and it's 5 rows of games. You're looking at one for horror games? Regnant, Seinfeld is a brilliant show about terrible people. That's, yes, in fact, the beauty of it. It's why I love it. They have no, there's not hiding the fact that they are awful people. They just are like, watch a show about jerks, and I'm like, hell yeah. Fahennis, whoever made this is evil, putting Resident Evil 7 in the same row as Dead Space and Clock Tower. Yeah, I guess I don't play horror games all that often, so I would probably have a super easy time in that I would be very like, whatevs. Regnet's the greatest strategy of Seinfeld. Frogger didn't make it. Oh man, so I went to a Pinball and Arcade Expo that we had here in Edmonton this weekend. It was over the course of the weekend, but I only got to go on Thursday. It's called Yegpin, Yegpin, if you're ever curious to look it up. But it was fantastic. On Thursday, I got to spend $20 and just play hundreds of pinball games for free. Like, just you play $20, but it was all the games are set to free play, so you could just play so many things. And they had stuff from 1950s all the way up to like stuff released in the last couple of years, like by Jersey Jack and stuff. And oh my gosh, there were so many good machines. I think my favorite was the Wizard of Oz game by Jersey Jack for their 75th anniversary. It was friggin' amazing. The reason I bring it up because they had a Frogger machine there, Regnets, and we looked at it, we're like, oh yeah, poor George and the Frogger machine. Alpha, you like pinball games? I love pinball. I'm terrible at pinball. I'll get this out of the way right now. I am very, very bad at pinball, so I can never pay for pinball because I would like be broke in 2 seconds, or I'd like run out of the allotted cash to play pinball very, very quickly. But getting to go and play like a free play all night. We were there from like 6 until midnight and just playing pinball, and oh, I friggin' love pinball. Like if I ever play the Star Wars pinball machine with the Death Star in the top right corner, I sure did. I actually just played it on Thursday. What about Sonic Spinball? No, video game pinball does not do it for me in quite the same manner. And the only video game pinball I've really gotten into is Pokemon pinball because you got that rumble. Venom. Seinfeld was my dad's show. Like, cheers. For me, you liked, I mean, Hercules and Xena were great and made us all see how gorgeous New Zealand is. Yeah, I watched mostly cartoons. I didn't watch much of that stuff. I only watched it many years later. Venice, the Wendy's Twitter picked Parasite Eve, so they're all right with me. Yeah, corporations. Okay, so we got the Rosetta Stone. They said something about town to the south, blah, 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 something, something, something. Okay, I want to go to this tower, yes. But I also want to go to this town. But I can't go in any of this stuff. Oh, here we go. Let's go visit this town. I got so good at that pinball machine and would get endless free games off of one play. The local arcade eventually actually removed it because of you. That's good. Oh my gosh. Allosaurus, Stegosaurus, Brontosaurus too. All went together to the dinosaur zoo. Nice. Speaking of pinballs, did you have to replace your car battery? No, you don't have to replace the car battery. Just needed a boost because I left my headlights on. That's all. Just needed a nice little boost to recharge the battery. So no problems there. My car battery is relatively newish, so. Venom, the best version of The Hobbit remains animated 70s version. Yeah, no, I wasn't worried about that. I have roadside assistance, so I just had to call for a boost, and they eventually came, and that was nice. But got stuck there for a little bit. I don't know if I want to watch that.
Lupagamito?
Yo, I got the Rosetta Stone. Do I gotta find someone to help me? Houses, houses, houses. Panda doesn't want to watch The Hobbit. Suspicious. Why is that suspicious? There's just things I don't want to watch in my life. Or I just don't care about watching. I don't know. I think it's only as good as your nostalgia. And I don't particularly have any interest otherwise. I have too many other things to watch is really what it comes down to. Okay, I have the Rosetta Stone, but who do I gotta give it to? Fannis, I'm just gonna say it. Clock Tower deserves a re-release or a reboot. Well, yeah, because it's like a gajillion dollars too, so it would be very nice. Pando, the animated Hobbit is by the same animation house that brought us Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Mm-hmm. Is that, like, Rudolph is good at Christmas? Thank you for the hydrate. Venom, you can see Pando is set on this. We will not move her. No Bilbo for us. I don't know. You know, I think I used to be like... I think when I started streaming, I think I would have like told you all that these things are nice, and I never would have said a disparaging comment, but as I've gotten more comfortable with everyone, I've become way more like my normal self, which is very very stubborn, and kind of a butt. So I apologize. Nekomichi, you've done so much killing of stuff. Well, thank you. I'm much more of like a not so much a grumpy person, but like somebody's just like, that sounds stupid and I don't want to deal with it. But many other, yes, we have lots and lots of things to watch. Believe you me. And hi, Nekomichi. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? I don't appreciate these guys keep ice storming me over and over. Nekomichi, yes, there was a bad fish at like 1 HP. And you didn't care. And Thundaga did dead. You were like, yeah, I definitely had you overkill a fish accidentally at one point. Okay. Maybe it was the person who went into the desert tower that we gotta go see. Have you watched Party Batteries Not Included? Oh, you know I've Little Pando watched Batteries Not Included abso-dang-lutely, and I think I loved it. Something about robots that are nice, you know, always good times. But I don't know if we're gonna watch Party Batteries Not Included anytime soon. Oh my gosh, the robots and Batteries Not Included are so adorable. Watch Doesn't Look Good too. I know. I think like when I saw Wally get announced the first time, I'm like, oh my god, it looks like the robot from Batteries Not Included, right? Like, that's clearly where they drew their inspiration from for this little gaffer. And I stinking love Wally. It's like one of my most faves, so. Okay, let's try this out. Let's just get ready. Good night, Black Rose, and happy birthday again, my friend. Have a wonderful evening. Rest well. Be safe. I hope you got to eat some cake. Alpha says, Pando, how much did you cry during Wally? Okay. I was gonna say, not at all. But actually, I cry. I cry like a baby at Wally. Wally, that movie is wrapped up in a lot of emotions for me. I think it's my favorite. Well, it's definitely my favorite Pixar movie and was one of my favorite movies of all time for a really long time. But there's something so beautiful and hopeful and magical about that film. And stupid Wally and stupid Eve are so freaking adorable. I love that movie so much. Nekomichi, your favorite Pixar movie is actually Soul? Nice. I really enjoyed Soul. But nothing will ever will never. Captain, if Wally has a sad moment, Wally has emotional moments, not necessarily sad. Black Rose, I did, but I didn't eat any. Black Rose, it's your birthday. You're supposed to eat the cake. Okay, so I clearly can't go here yet, which is a bummer. Nekomichi, Soul's message meant a lot to you. It is a beautiful message in Soul, I agree. Ragnat's up is the ultimate sad moment in Pixar. I mean, yes, absolutely, it does have the ultimate sad moment. And it's all in the beginning. The only movie I ever flat out bawled at is Onward. I actually haven't watched Onward, and I think I know that it's going to be very sad, so I have not watched Onward. Encanto made you cry pretty hard? I've never seen Encanto. I've yet to see it. You should watch Encanto and Turning Red. Well, I definitely saw Turning Red. Come on. Turning Red set in Canada. It was like a Pixar movie set in Canada starring a panda? And about a girl who came of age in the turn of the millennium. This is Pando written all over it, so. I'm definitely a crier, but Onward really hit close to home because I lost my father just before I turned 10. Zoe says, Coco made you cry. Coco made me cry too. I'm like It does not take much to make me cry. Let me tell you what, video games don't do it. So I don't cry too much during video games. People are usually expecting waterworks for their sad scenes, but I'm always like, I don't cry during video games all that much, but when it comes to movies and TV shows, I will cry forever. Non-stop tears. That was a big thing. Red was heavily promoted as this Toronto, it in Canada. Yes, it was, I was just like, when I first saw that trailer, I was like, it's set in Canada? Oh my gosh. Nekomichi, when my dad died, I couldn't go see him in the hospital because I didn't want him to see it. Didn't want to see him like that. So when they talk about that, I lost it. Totally fair. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. I don't see any city to your south. Venice. Also, I finally started Danganronpa over the weekend. Ooh. Not necessarily Nekomichi. Where do I go? Yeah, I like this broom a lot. If he's trying to weasel himself out of chores, like, I get it. I would do the same thing. I'm trying to find someone who needs the Rosetta Stone. Yeah, okay. I got the Oxyale. That's definitely what we got here. But someone was talking about the Rosetta Stone stuff here. Not that I've got yet. Okay, we did the castle to the west. We tested our courage. We won the day. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? Okay, yes. We have been there and we can't understand what they're saying either because we need whoever needs the Rosetta Stone. Nope, not where I want to go. Once you have Firaga, you never need another spell. Did I talk to this guy already? I think so. Oh, yeah. Can't understand anything they say, blah, 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 blah. I feel like someone around here talked about the Rosette, or talked about someone who was researching. Alpha, I just watched Men with Brooms. OMG. I can't believe how bad Dodgeball completely ripped off that entire movie. Totally fair. Wait, there was a scholar studying the Lufenian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. What happened to him? I gotta find him. I gotta find the scholar studying the Lufenian language. Is he the guy who's gonna be on the south? I'll double check. Okay, well, I'm gonna get out of here. Or is this like more... Okay, we saw the fairies. I don't think there's anything else around here. No. Oh, it's called Flare in this. Inflicts massive non-elemental damage to all enemies. You started playing VLR this morning. What's that? Alpha, how can Flare... Clearly a fire spell, inflict non-elemental damage. You know, Flare has always been a non-elemental damager, and it has always wigged me out because, yeah, Flare is fire. Like, get with the times, Square. Okay, maybe the sage will know. The Zero Escape series was really good. A mind stuff at times, but really good. I actually have 999999999999. Okay, boring. Who needs the Rosetta Stone? I need to go find out some stuff. I can't go into the special zone yet. If the sage doesn't know, ask the basil and the thyme. But I get it. I picked up what you put down. I figured it out. What? Am I okay? I'm gonna declare that I'm lost, but I am not telling you I need help. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm investigating right now. Seeing if anything pops up that I haven't been to. But I am like, what the heck is going on here? Remember my stupid ship? Ha! Don't need that anymore now that I've got flight. I don't need your help. Boring. These people aren't going to tell me nothing. I don't think so. I'll go see her though. She didn't give me hints at one point, but I'll go ask her. Maybe she'll have an idea. I have like the pieces to the puzzle, but I don't have the puzzle to. I mean, I don't know where to do the what blah blah blah. Anyway, I don't know what else to tell you. How about we have that dance? Yeah, she's not telling me nothing. Well, you know what, dancer? Shove it up your nose. What do I need with you anyway? I feel like this game doesn't really need me to revisit characters all that often. I don't think Master Matoya will be very helpful. Wow, I'm not as attractive as she thought I'd be. Frankly, Pan is very attractive. Right, Exa? Like the rudest of the rude. My character, I'll just tell you right now, babe. You know, I'm just checking out the middle of the ocean here, seeing what's going on, see if there's any hidden islands. Not that that's what I need. Like, I didn't talk to every character in this dumb town, but I had a feeling they all looked the same. No one stood out as being different. I checked out this stupid thing, but I can't go into it because I probably need to talk to someone with the Rosetta Stone to make those people talk to me. Maybe, okay, you know what? We'll go back to the town where we got the thingy-majig. You know what I'm talking about. You're all like, no, actually. I don't, but whatever. And we will see if there's something more here. Hi, it's Jed. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Someone has redeemed the Yuffie costume. So I will be wearing that next stream. Well, it's this. I just decided it's the same as the Choo Choo Choose You, but yes. Yeah, I did hear Voxel. I've used it. Yeah. Okay, the church. Also, this has just reminded me. This is just a quick little reminder. Also, because I had gotten some throne gifts while I was on vacation, I just kept forgetting to showcase them. You know, I got boop, 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 this sweet magenta. Does it name the color specifically? I got this sweet PS5 controller from Throne, which I should showcase to everyone because I keep being bad at showing off my Throne gifts. And it's part of the fun, right? Do, 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 do. But check it out. Check it out. Oh, look at that. Look at that work of art. Right? Oh man, what a nice looking controller. Am I right, folks? Right? Look at that sheen. Look at that shine. Ah. It's so good. I'm so excited about it. Right, Vahannes? I've never had like a super bright colored controller before, and I just was like, I loved the color of this one so much. I'm like, it's so good. So yeah, so got that one. Also, I wore my my Big Bang Burger t-shirt on from Persona 5 on stream last time. I think I like called it out as like a gift, but I don't think I really showcased it. I'm in the middle of checking everything, Nekomichi. I also got Disgaea 6 for the Switch. It came in. Woo! I've never actually, despite the fact that I own several Disgaea games, I've yet to play one. Wow. Right? Isn't that fun? Pretty stuff, right? And then another video game, Immortals Phoenix Rising, which also I've heard really fun things about. This is just like a fun game to just play and not think about it too deeply. And so yeah, I think Disgaea 6 came out like last year maybe. So I'm very excited to add these both to my collection and play them on stream eventually here and there. So yeah. Oh shoot, I thought I was backing out, but I did not back out. It's a nice lighthearted take on Greek mythology and the Assassin's Creed formula. Yeah, that's kind of what I was seeing about it. And that made me pretty pumped. Disgaea 4 is the greatest video game trailer of all time. I'm just trying to see if I can find the person who was so you mentioned the sky, Nekomichi, but I'm guessing maybe I just have to fly all around the sky until I bump into something maybe. Oh, you must take it to my brother Une immediately. Okay, where is he? Where is your brother? Well, that's not very helpful. I need to know. I'm looking for him. Tell me where he's at. Yes, I have the Rosetta Stone. I mean, sure, tell me where the brother is. You can just give me like a one-word answer, I guess. Melmond? Okay, so he's in a different town. Okay. Hi. We'll look that up. Okay, Melmond. Melmond. I think I went to literally every town but Melmond. Oh, okay. I thought you still needed the Rosetta Stone. Okay. Yeah, no, I got the Rosetta Stone already. Finished all that. I was just looking for the brother. Oops. Oh, Melmond. Okay, here we go. Where the sad people live. We are the warriors of light. Thank you. Use the inn. I think I could buy some white magic for my guy. Oh no, that's still too high for the other guy. My whatever he is. Ooh, you're gonna choose my bonus stream. Finally decided to read this for Beyond Good and Evil. That's so fun. I love Beyond Good and Evil. Now, my question for you, I have the game, but my question for you, my friend, did they ever do a re-release of it? I'm gonna write a little note to myself here. And I'm gonna actually like start to create like a little like upcoming in the bonus stream so that you all can like look and see what's coming next. And so I can hold myself accountable, but I'm also like the most I don't know, very bad at keeping track of things sometimes. Fairness. Oh my gosh. I mean, I own Beyond Good and Evil on the PS2. I'm just thinking about saving myself having to rehook all that stuff up. But I mean, if it's like hook all the stuff up or spend like $50. It's on Steam as far as you know. Interesting. I wonder what that one's like. Nekomichi. Oh, that new churros flavored shake at Sonic is good. Interesting. We do not have Sonic in Canada. Okay. An airship, so they really do exist. Heck yeah. Long ago, a prosperous civilization thrived in the Northland. Now it's fallen into ruin. Oh, wait, I think I see a guy up here who might be our guy. Oh, this music track. Right, this place is just kind of sad, right? If I recall correctly, the HD versions were the PC with full resolution and achievements. That could be interesting. Aha, found him. Just a moment. Let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lufinian. Yes, of course. That's what that was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufinian. There we go. Right? Okay. There. Now you can speak Lufinian too. There's a bubble tea place over here that has Kirby bubble tea. Whether it tastes like Kirby is yet to be seen. Nekomichi says, Kung Fu tea, it tastes like Kirby brains. What? Kirby brains? Bonjour, right? Bonjour, je m'appelle Amanda. Comment ça va? Oui, I can suddenly speak. Parlez-vous français? Regnus, I wish it was that easy to learn a language. Oh my gosh, I know. I wish I didn't have to be bad at learning a language before I got good at learning a language, you know what I'm saying? Okay, good night, Fahenis. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Rest well, be safe, have a really great evening, and we'll see you again soon, okay? Gotta traipse through the forest to get here, I understand. Yes, hopefully we see you again tomorrow, Fahenis. We are the Lufenians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds. The Sky People. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid. There's the lore. What do they call it when they change the lore? Retcon. Woo, there it is. Yes, that's it is a retcon, I believe. Yes, the retcon. Thank you, guys. We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of the civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. That's us. The light bearers. The legend is true. Yes, I don't believe he was Sid before then. Find the magic shop ASAP. 400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order, even beyond the skies we reached. However, that is not but history now. The flying castle floats on a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. The world is composed of 4 forces: fire, earth, water, and wind. Of these, we showed greatest prowess with the power of wind. High in the sky, we set a castle afloat in that azure sea of stars. The Sky People would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals. But 400 years is a very long time, and those memories have begun to fade. Could the mechanical beings our ancestors created still function? Maybe. Okay, that's everyone on the left. The castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway to that castle. We came to believe there was another entity controlling the 4 fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors, but much time has passed since we heard from them. I hope no harm has befallen them. I think they're dead. We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It's been said that they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats. Bats! Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. It will grant you passage into the Mirage Tower. Woohoo! Kiki! Exactly. The Mirage Tower is our symbol. Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the source of the Sky People's strength. We struggled for our very lives with Tiamat, the fiend of wind, but our power was not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the flying fortress. There is no magic shop here. Kiki! Exactly. Unless there's like a secret door to these things, I don't understand, but there's no magic shop. Well, Flare ain't here. There ain't no magic shop. And I talked to everybody. Maybe it's not till after I save them? Far right wall. Oh, I should have looked at the map. There it is. I see it all the way over there. Those tricksters. I see it now. Okay, no one can learn full life, which is sad, but whatever. Okay, Flare. Perfect. There you go, Neko. Now you got Flare. Perfect. Yep. But this group said, heck no, Pando doesn't get no. Pando gets no such thing as a white mage. And so I said, okay, let's do this thing. Okay, just before we head out, I'm going to stop at the item shop that's here and stock up on some stuff. Let's go. Bye. Welcome. Nice, perfect. I have a lot of money, so we could have a nice round numbers here. Nice. $29 more high potions would be very nice. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but absolutely not. Even for the joke, that's too off for me. It wouldn't line up. It wouldn't match up. It wouldn't be a nice, complete round number. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I already got them all. And the strongest knife, I don't know where that is, but... And I might not be round, but has curves in all the right places. No, thank you. Yeah, I skipped them. I decided no cat claws for you. Yeah, I also decided no warp and no kill. I won't use them, so... Okay, now we're in... No, it was really expensive, and I determined that you were not enough of a physical user to have them. But yes, they are claws. They are not a knife. And I kind of like you being a Tomberry, so... Actually, I gave you a wizard staff, actually. It's pretty good. Okay, so we'll go and get all these treasure chests. Ding! You probably heard some weird gulps there. I'm so sorry. I was really loud drinking that. Yeah, they show up as claws on in the thingy, so I was like, eh. But also, I should note that that you got Blizzaga, so you did get something. I just know how my playstyle and determined what was best for my playstyle. Whoa, look at these little guys. Ooh, a Vorpal sword, an Aegis shield. It's the Vorpal sword. Okay, you don't care about the Vorpal sword. The Aegis shield. Well, you could keep your current guy, your diamond shield, because it's all. But can you equip the Vorpal sword? No, it doesn't. Not that great either. Well, whatever. To the heck to all this, then, right? the Vorpal sword insta-kill? I don't know. Is it? Spec says, beware in here, Pando. A ferocious machine stalks these halls. If you encounter it, well, I hope you saved recently. Well, thankfully, this game has auto-saves every time you go through a door, so that's nice. Oh, it has a small chance of instant death. Perfect. Just a small chance. Then what am I worried about? Nothing. Okay, I guess I'm curious if this is anything over here. Are you friend or foe? Master, we have waited so long. Well, really great to see you guys too. Looks like the second strongest sword in the game isn't here though. Fun. There's nothing else to be seen, right? I came in from that way. I could have went all the way around, but we did not. So, well, never mind. I guess we didn't need to hit anything with a Thundara. Okie dokie, all the way around. Looks like that's what we gotta do. Wait a stitch. Oh no, there's a door there. Okay. Is there any chests out here? No, I don't think so, because they have to be inside doors. Got it. Okay, Panda, do you want what might be slight spoilers? Because otherwise you might be in trouble. I would rather see if I'm actually in trouble or not, so... if something bad happens, that's fine. I don't mind. Let's just go for it. Again, these hellhounds look awfully like cats. I don't think these are hounds at all. Nice. Okie doke. That brings us that way, but let's go this way and down and see. Nice. Good job, Jack. Okay, what do we got here? Okay. Some treasure chests that look surprisingly suspicious. But we're gonna open them anyway. I got no shame. Woo, money. Woo, money. Thor's hammer. Boring. Money. Money. A cottage. Money. Sunblade. Ooh, equip. Can you equip that? Ooh, it's a little... Well, it's better, but you lose a little bit of accuracy, but I think that's worth it. Let's go for the Sunblade. Nice. 10,000 gil. Oh. My knight can use hammers. It just is not as it's not as good of a weapon for him, so I opted to not use it. Oh, nice. A gold needle for my requirement, for my need. Perfect. Dragon mail. Ooh, equip some dragon mail? Yeah, it's not better or worse than your diamond stuff, and I like your having a matching set. Dragon mail is the best way to send a letter. Believe me, if I could choose the dragon post, I would use it. Diamond resists lightning. Does dragon resist wind? Why don't they tell you this? Like, where? Okay, sorry, I'm gonna be a little grumpo right now. Where does it say it anywhere in there? That doesn't... That's rude. Why wouldn't it say that it does a thing? Or am I just not viewing the description? But this is like, this is the upgraded version. It should be able to tell you everything. There's no excuse when you've remastered the whole thing. Okay, there it is. I just had to press X. I just had to press X and it tells me. Male fashioned from dragon scales that guards against fire and ice. Okay, well, what about my diamond stuff? Fire and ice is fine, but I'm fighting the wind people now. Guess it doesn't really matter. We're the dragon male then. You should have bought the strategy guide, Pando. Or I could just press X on things and read them. A sword that's effective against the undead. Okay. What's the other one? What about the Aegis Shield? Great question. A shield that guards against stone and poison. Oh god, yeah, okay. Equip that. Hello, perfect. Pando learned a valuable lesson today. To read the descriptions. Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube and went to see our master. Okay, cool. Ooh, look at all these vampires. It's a lot of vampires. Oh, then I wonder, equip, check. Ah, the guards against elemental attacks and status effects, of course. Look at all these vampires. Sure would be a shame if you had a sword that harnesses sunlight. Bum, bum, bum. All right, I should probably heal Neko here. Just take a moment with the Kira. It's a blue dragon. Let's cheer it up. Ah, we just murdered it. What can you do? Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress. Okay, here we are in the flying fortress. Oh, ooh, treasure chest to the right. Treasure chest to the left. And down. Yeah, I'm killing it, Nekomichi. Never expect a Pando to not have everything she needs. I've already explored the heck out of this dang map and found all this stuff. Equip a protect ring. I think everyone already has a protect ring on, but Because I bought everyone one. Oh, yeah. Allows me to die and was to protect. The guards against instant death. Okay, yeah, you were that. Ooh, what do I want? I want, items. Use a high potion on Dodo. Perfect. All right, the flans want to be hit with magic. Why don't you hit them with the Fira? Yeah, later flans. These little black knights certainly are small. Oh, I forgot that we had stuff queued up. Oops. Well, whatever. Cook him in his iron gear then, whatever. Okay, here we go. Ooh, a razor. What is that? Equip. A saber that casts Scourge when used. Oh, well, you can equip the defender now. That's fun. So, you go ahead and do that. And, well, see it later, back thing. If you recall correctly, when used means used as an item, right? I don't actually know. This is another, yes, this is another way to magic and such, like chests and whatever. Oh, I keep forgetting to turn that off. That's fine, whatever. Money, money. Potion, money. Okay, well, the potion was kind of funny, but... Oh, ambushed by earth medusas. No, thank you. I prefer my medusas of the water variety. There we go. Killing it, killing it. Hopping out. Bye, everyone. Good night, Stuffed Norwegian. Rest well. Be safe. We'll see you again soon, okay? Thanks so much for hanging out, my friend. Regnets. The Hebrew name for a jellyfish is a medusa. Nice. Nice. Eat it, Chimera. Captain Giraffe, apart from Winnipeg, what would your dream vacation be? Well, I would love to go back to Japan. That was definitely like a dream come true for me to finally go and experience that. And I want to go back. But what I really, if I was going to choose someplace new, I really, really would love to see some of the major cities in Europe. So I would really love to go to London. I really want to see like, I really want to go to all the like old museums and such. I want to see like some old, like just, I have never, like other than Japan, I've never really been places where stuff is older than like a couple centuries. You know what I'm saying? And then I would really love to go to Paris just to see stuff. For me, I think maybe the top, like one of the top of the tops, I really want to go to Florence. I really, really want to go to Florence in Italy very, very bad. Regnets, you should check out Israel. The history there is breathtaking. I did see one of my friends go to, this is like quite a few years ago, kind of before a lot of stuff was going down. But they went to like Tel Aviv and Jerusalem, and I was just completely enamored with their photos. I was like, this is so good. I really want to go to Jordan as well. I really want to see the place like that's dug into stone. Do you know what I'm saying? I forget. I normally know what everything's called, but I've lost all hope of having a normal conversation tonight. So, yes, Petra. Oh, I want to see Petra so bad. But I feel like it's going to be quite a few years before I can go to that part of the earth. Specs, check out the USA sometime. Chicago is amazing. Okay, I have been to the USA so many gosh dang darn times. I've been to Seattle countless times. Okay, well, I could probably count them. I've been to Los Angeles a bajillion times. I've been to San Francisco a bajillion times. I have been to Las Vegas a bajillion times. I've been to Lake Havasu, Arizona. I have been to Omaha, Nebraska. I have been I've been to Minneapolis multiple times. I've been to North Dakota. I've been to Fargo. I've been into Sioux Falls in South Dakota. I've been up and around the Wisconsin. I've made it to outside Detroit. Drove through all of the small towns from Minnesota through Michigan, Wisconsin. Obviously not that order. And cross the Mackinac Bridge. I would love to go to the East Coast of America. I'd love to go to Boston. I really, really would love to go to New York City, a whole heck of a ton, but I feel like I want to wait to go to New York until I am a little more money in my pocket. Have you been to the East Coast? They have the Super Nintendo Land over there. They don't quite yet. It's not finished being built. I've never been to I have been to Nintendo of America, though. I had a friend who worked there, and I got a tour of the of NOA, and that was very cool. Captain Jeff, I like to go to Japan. I'd love to go to Sicily and Germany. I also want to just visit the Maritimes just to see what's up. Yeah, you know, in my own darn country, I would love to go to Montreal. It's not what I meant to do. I would love to go to the East Coast and eat some lobster in the Maritimes, you know, Halifax. Yes, it's currently open in Japan. I do know that. It's currently being built at Universal Hollywood. It's not going to be at Universal Orlando until they finish Epic Universe, which is still a few years out. Regnance, at some point I'd like to go to Prague and check out the Bone Cathedral. That sounds very cool. I also would love to go to Spain and check out some of the really cool cathedrals there. A lot of the castles there. I was a very big history nerd in university while my major was communications, professional communications. If I could have saw a viable future in getting a history major, that's probably what I would have done, because I took as many history classes as my degree would allow me. I was crazy for it. Egypt would be very cool. Egypt sounds like a totally ungood place to go travel to right now. It sounds like it's not an ideal place for tourists at the moment. So when it comes to vacationing for me, like, all-inclusives, I could take them or leave them. I do, like, on occasion, I'm just like I have been to a couple of all-inclusives in the past, and, like, you know, they're not too shabby, but it's definitely just like, this is a vacation for eating food and drinking drinks and sitting on a beach, right? And I get why some people need that sort of vacation when their lives are jam-packed. I am not getting down on that. Like, I get it. But my favorite vacations are the vacations where I get to see stuff. Good night, Bootless Pit. Rest well. Be safe. We'll see you again soon. Yeah, stuff in Egypt ain't doing too hot right now. Because Egypt is definitely one of the... I would love to see the pyramids one day with my eyeballs. Ooh, a black robe and a white robe. I guess I know which one Neko's going to wear. What? Why is it a robe that guards against ice and time irregularities? Casts Blizzara when used. But the diamond armlet's so good. I'm not losing 10 of my defense. For some whatevers. But yes, amongst all of this, I would just love to go back to Japan. But though I think if I go back to Japan, I like to spend like a month. Though that might happen eventually again, like, you know, it might not be right away, but that would be an ideal for me. Pando free infinite Blizzara, but I have to, like, I don't know, it's not... It ain't for me. Whoa, check out this Dark Fighter. Good job healing yourself before it even hurts you, you dummy. What a idiot. Man, like, money and stuff I already own. Why not? Magic. Items. What? Oh. Everyone's doing pretty good. Hey, bud. From this observation window, you can look out on the entire world. What? Starpindle, hey, Pando, how far are we in Final Fantasy 1? We are... I think we're near the final crystal, and we're getting near the end, honestly. We probably will have it finished this week, which if we beat it before the Wednesday, we'll just fill Wednesday with something else. And I guess I'll maybe call the vote. I'll end the vote earlier than I anticipate. And a robe that guards against fire and instant death. Cast Invisaria when used. Starpendle says, awesome. I'll be honest, I don't really know much about Final Fantasy 1 other than it being very classic. You know what? I was with you. But I'm been having a great time. Okay, protect cloak. Quip, can that be something Neko wears? No. What is it? Who's it for? Protect cloak. What is it? Items, use. Oh, it's a large cloak worn over armor. Oh, it's a shield. Okay, not great for you, but I bet you it's good for Jack. Yeah. Perfect. But anyway, hope you're enjoying. May not be able to stay long tonight. I've got an interview tomorrow. Ooh, that's exciting, Starpendle. Are you excited? Are you nervous? Nervous for sure. Well, I will send all the best vibes I possibly can. You got this, my friend. I know it's like easy for me to say. I understand interview processes are super nerve-wracking, but I think you got this. And remember, in a job interview, they're not just interviewing you, you're interviewing them to see if you won't even work there. So keep that hot tip in mind. It's been a while since you were in this position, but very appreciated. Nice. Good, good, good. Analyzing Tiamat, no known weakness. I think that always helps me like get a little bit less nervous too. Is to be like, yeah, do I even want to work here? They're all going to say the same things. Cool. Good, good. Just want to see. Nice. Heck yeah. You know, I realize I haven't stood up in the last little while. So I'm going to finish this floor. And then I'm probably going to take a very quick washroom break. I haven't moved at all. Yeah, eat it, Fire Hydra. Oh, that's just rude. Oh, Sasuke's blade. Who's that for? What is that? Is it a key item? No. What? Who's that for? Is that for... Oh, a small katana used by a ninja. Oh, it's the ninja's best item. Okay. No, we're good. I solved the mystery, but it was Sasuke's blade. But it's for ninjas, not us. Wow, rude. The observation window looks out upon the world. The four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as mist converging on a single point. A point at the center of the four altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Got it. The Chaos Shrine. The first dungeon we went to. It's all gonna come back to Garland, isn't it? Zelly, so wait. You're telling me this fantasy is final, Zelly? I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I have a feeling it's not a very final fantasy at all, actually. I think they might be telling us some fibs. Oh my god, why is this place so flippin' big? I know, Zelly, I know. Okay. So everyone, just give me 2 shakes of Pika's tail. I just haven't moved at all in the last 3 hours. I just need to stand up for a second and use the washroom. Zoe Troop, I think you're wrong. Why would you lie? Why would they lie about the title of the game? I think this is the last one. I don't know, Zoe Troop. I have like a feeling there's something just the back of my head. I don't know. I feel like they made more of these. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. Be back in 2 shakes of a Pika's tail. Okay, we back. Okay. So I have a feeling we're about to fight a boss around here, so I'm just going to make sure everyone feels healthy. Use Kira's all the way around. Okay. Maybe now use an item, couple high potions in here. Just get everyone right up there. Oh my gosh, bless my soul. Okay. Yes, let's fight a boss, I think. Or maybe there is no boss to fight up here. That doesn't make sense. Okie dokie. Oh, I definitely saw that. Okay, question. Is there no Tiamat up here? Or do I just walk around like a dummy? Hello, Tiamat? Are you around here somewhere? Okay, am I doing something wrong or do I have to do something up here to get Tiamat? Panda's actually asking for the helps now. Because I don't like walking around forever. With things keeping happening. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Never mind. I figured it out. I'm a dummy. I thought there was just one entrance up here, but no, I found another way up. I got it. We're good. You know Panda's answer, but ignore that. Aha, figured it out. Me genius. I just looked at the map, so, you know. Just don't mind me. Okay, now we're gonna go fight a boss. I think everyone's mostly in tip-top shape, but Pan could have a couple more. Could be back to max. Here we go, Tiamat. The Lich Merilith Kraken. Or the Lich Merilith Kraken. You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. Yeah, that's right. Oh my. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. Okay, Tiamat, pretty cool. Big fan. Big fan of you, Tiamat. Okay, temper you. Magic. Temper you. Oh, I will. Obviously, but I gotta set things up first. Captain Giraffe, I know Pando's answer, but regular or spicy chicken? I get regular if I'm sitting in, but I get spicy on the way. It depends. In a sandwich form, I want a spicy chicken. Sometimes I like a non-spicy chicken, you know? I can really go either way on that. If it's a really nice, salty, crunchy breading, I'm really happy with it being, that being the way. How did Tiamat hide in that tiny little ball? He's a Pokemon, that's why. Magic. Do a little saber on yourself. And you will. Here we go, your big old flare. You did it. There you go, Tiamat. Nothing. This is the altar of wind from which the power of wind flows forth. Fun! Yes, please. Cool! Let's use items. Let's use a cottage, because why not? Insert video of Tiamat from the 80s D&D cartoon. Okay, we'll save the game. And I guess we'll check out the Chaos Shrine? Imagine if we beat the game right now. That'd be pretty funny. Woohoo! Let's go, team. Oops, I guess you flared that guy to smithereens. You focus the light of the 4 shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind, on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. Not something to recommend right now, but on that bridge right before Tiamat's room is a super boss on it. Oh. Oh, interesting. Up, up, and then, okay, we'll start with down, I guess. Right. Bad panda. Accidentally flaring these jerks. Oops. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I cast flare, tiny light in someone's eyes. Ooh, you cast haste on yourself and then you died. Sucks to be you, Clay Golem. Huh? What? Okay, cool. Cool. Rude. Here we go. I get to cast a little fear on these guys. Nice. It's a big door. So I guess we'll go investigate the big door. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Captain Giraffe. Ding. So fun fact, Tiamat is vulnerable to the break spell. Wait, am I thinking of 13? Maybe. Or 3, I mean, Final Fantasy 3. Oh man, look at all these guys. Magic. I mean, here, use Kira on yourself. I think that'll be nice. Bye, Death Eye. Wow, okay. Music. Ooh. So nothing in these rooms, right? Oh, what? Actually, no, I didn't want to do that. My mistake. Well, there's one fear on you, little Rios. Here we go. Well, shoot. Sorry, Dodo. Let's just Phoenix down you here. And then we'll just chuck down a couple high potions on you. Okay, so that's that direction. Oh, wait, I see. This is slightly different. Okay, let's investigate this way. Oh, shoot. Yeah, don't use a Phoenix down, you dummy. That's on me. There you go. Nice. All the way around. Okay, all the way over. Got it. Sweet chili heat. Okay. Around we go. Nice. Good job, Jack and Neko. Level 48, go Pan. Okay, oh, you know, everyone's health is actually not too shabby at the moment. Nekomichi says, wait, the final episode of Captain N was Final Fantasy based? I don't know what Captain N is. Sounds familiar though, so maybe I do. I'm just not paying attention. Okay, I bet you this is going to be a fight, so... let's use some high potions. Like I might? I don't know. Here we go. Ooh, the Lich again. I don't even know if I can watch her stream anymore. Wow. Alpha. Let me just say, wow. Bye, Lich. What? Oh, there's a door I'm missing. I totally blanked on that door. I'm like, literally, what's the purpose of coming down here? Found the door. How suspicious. Okay, okay. Let's go right and back down, hey? Got it. Captain N was the ultimate commercial for Nintendo disguised as a cartoon. Okay, yeah, right. I know what Captain N is. Absolutely, I do. Actually, turns out most cartoons were just commercials, really. It's true, they absolutely were. So were Transformers. Hi, Merilith, again. And you just use your little flare. Just pop that right down there. That's okay. It's also today's cartoons. I mean, absolutely it is. Beautiful. Bye, Merilith. Nice seeing you again. Okay, nothing that way. That's a dead end. So I want to go down. Right, that's right. Got it. Okay. Hi, Cyber Shinobi. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Oh, shoot. You're doing good. The T-Rex you see behind you on the right looks super intimidating. LOL. That's my T-Rex that I got back in like 1995 or 94. Probably the Christmas of 94. I begged and begged. I wanted the Jurassic Park T-Rex so bad, and I finally got him for Christmas, and I was the happiest kid you've ever did see, and I never got rid of him. Ever in all of my whole life. Oh, shoot. Oh no, there's a door here. I'm just dumb. 94, you were like 5 at the time. Buff T-Rex, yeah, I was 10. I'm 5 years your senior, I guess. Give or take. And that shark was buff, but you killed it anyways. Yeah, I'm super strong. Nothing stands a chance against me. Don't say anything. Well, that's rude. Well, whatever. Those tornadoes are just dudes spinning around super fast, and they're gone. Yep. Murdered. Moited. They don't stand a chance. I'm all powerful. Okay, here's Tiamat again. Let's get buffed up. Oh no, it's the Kraken, right? The Kraken, not the Kraken. The Kraken. Yes, the Kraken. Right. Forgot about this guy already. Magic. Oh, yeah. All right, no, we're good. You attack, magic, you temper. Magic and you temper. Wait a second. Who are you tempering? Okay, yeah. Magic and then you temper. Yeah, you go for it. The Kraken. The Kraken's little gnome cousin, right? Okay, you're gonna Kiraga yourself. And you will throw down a nice flare. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, actually it wasn't so bad. Okay, attack. Attack magic. Kiraga yourself. And you can magic it. Maybe see how it doesn't, how it likes a Thundaga to the face. Ooh, no. Okay, items. Use a Phoenix down. You could throw a little potion on Dodo when he's back. The loyal Kraken, pet to Kraken. Exactly. Magic. You can Kiraga this guy. And you throw down another flare because why not? We're feeling wild and woolly. Okay, you do this. You actually temper this guy. And, you just, you know what, maybe you... Oops, no. I'll have you actually do a high potion on you. Oh, never mind. And hello, Intrepid. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Goodbye, Kraken. What a sucker. Okay, so... Oh, it could oh, well, what's in the room? What do you think is in that room for? What do you think is in the room all the way over there? You think there's a treat? A treasure? Is it just gonna be a... Is it just gonna trick me? Oh, I have to go see what's in that room. I don't want to, but I gotta know. Well, thank you very much. I'm definitely getting very near the end, I believe. But it's feeling real good. This has been a really, this has been just a joy to play. We do have a game that we're voting on after we finish this game. But I thought we would take a bit longer to beat this one. So I have to shorten the vote time on that sucker. And, yeah, we'll see. It's going to either be Star Ocean, The First Departure, Live Alive, the Switch remake, or it's going to be, wow, do not snort at me, unicorn. Death Knight, eat it. Or it's going to be Phantasy Star 2. Aha. Masamune, is that the best? Is that the number one? Heck yeah. Oh, wow. Look at that. A legendary katana without match. That's right. Equip it. Woohoo. Can you equip the last thing I had? The Sunblade? Yeah, you sure can. So why don't you do it? Okay. Well, that feels it. Dictator it. No way. I'll probably just shorten the vote count here soon. Anyone could equip Masamune? Nice. Well, it belongs to my knight. Oh, do you see how much damage that did? It was beautiful. Oh, heck yeah. It was worth walking all the way over there for. No way. I don't care to all of these. I'm very happy to have Pan hold Masamune. Also, Dodo's just killing it without any weapons, so all is as it should be. Wow, rude. I think I'm gonna push it. I'm thinking I'm gonna push through to the end since we're so close. Because I think we can do it like within the next few minutes. Well, not few minutes, but I think we can do it very quickly here. And I was a little late to stream, so. So So I think we're going to try to finish it right now. We're very close, actually. I can feel it in my bones. Magic, Jack, use. Okay, here's Tiamat. Probably should have came in more fully healed here, but you know what? It's just the way it goes. Okay, here you go. Magic. Temper on you. Okay, Kiraga on yourself. And, magic. I'm gonna do a flare. That's okay, that's on me. You attack, you attack. You're gonna have to Phoenix down our friend. Well, that's rude. Okay, yeah, you try this. It's fine with me. And, you... Oops. Did not mean to do that, but that's fine. Aw, man, really? Rude. You attack, attack. Items. Let's try to Phoenix down him again. Ooh, okay. Okay, well, never mind. It's fine. We beat Tiamat. Sweet. Okay, items. Use. Phoenix down on Jack. Okay, let's, You know, I'm gonna go for a full elixir here. Jack deserves it. Okay, head on in. Okay, I think we got one room here. Let's, this could be it, folks. Right here. Okay. Yes, let's make sure everyone feels happy and healthy. I'll give a dry ether to Neko. I will high potion stink out of everyone else. Okay, let's do this thing. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the four great forces to send me into the past. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. Wait, this is a closed time loop, but I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return, born again into this endless cycle that I have created. Yo, what up? Okay, attack, magic, temper, magic, temper. Can you smell the darkness? Oh, I can smell it all right. Okay, attack. Magic, you don't know the haste, right? No. You can... why not temper yourself? Or wait, no, don't do it. Why don't you... Did someone take a hit that? No, no one took a hit yet. Okay. Whatever, use attack for the moment. Magic, and you use a little saber on yourself. Attack. Okay, temper stacks. Learned a lesson here today. Magic. You go for a flare. Okay, I need you to Kira. This guy. No, Neko. And attack. Oh, magic. Flare, please. Attack, magic. I'm gonna have you Kiraga Dodo. And you will, yeah, flare again, why not? Attack, magic, Kiraga, this guy, and you will flare. Let's just keep Kiragging this guy. And then you flare again. Why not? Flare until you can flare no more. That's rude. Magic. How about you temper this guy? Magic, why don't you throw your final flare in there? Ooh, Blaze is ungood. Okay, attack, magic, Kiraga on yourself, and then how about you just chuck in a nice little, oops, no, stop it, no. Just throw in a nice little high potion on, Dodo there. Oh, this is rude. Magic. Okay. Kiraga on Dodo. Items. You know what? You're just gonna throw. Yeah. Okay. High potion on yourself, actually. Oh shoot! That is no good. Okay, attack, items. You can ether. Oops, wrong button. Oh my gosh, please get out of here. No, get me out of here. Phoenix down on this guy. Oh shoot. Okay, things are gonna be very bad. Okay. Okay, attack. Items. Okay, how about we throw elixir down on magic? Can you get a Kiraga off? Maybe. And maybe you can do, okay, maybe just hit it with, Blasaka? I don't have a Mega Elixir, do I? I don't think I do. I don't think those exist here. Oh, can I use this? Yeah, they do not exist. Wrong game? Absolutely. What's Invisaria do? Does it make me... So you can't. Oh dear. Well, this took a turn. Woohoo! Okay, Phoenix down. Yeah, too bad it. Last cat standing, it's true. I probably should have used haste on my characters. That's probably would have helped me a lot. But I think that we might need to restart this fight. Yes, we are not going to survive another tsunami, so... Or somehow Nekomichi refuses to back down. Attack. This is the funniest last fight I've ever done. Okay, Phoenix down. Okay, last Phoenix down. Let's go. Oh, sorry, Neko. You just couldn't last that final. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We had our first game over on the last boss, so... yeah, that's fine. That's pretty... It's not too shabos, right? In my humble opinion. Not too bad. Okay, let's try this one more time. Yes. I might use Invisaria. Oh yeah, they're already equipped as shields on my mage. Yeah, we were tempered on everyone, but we were not hasted. So I'm going to make sure that my team is hasted up this next time here. Okie doke. Let's step in the room. Okay, items. Let's go for this again here. No, we're gonna use magic to do this. And then I can just... And then Kira. Great. And then items. Can use ether. Oops. Okay, good. Good. And then we'll use a dry ether on Neko. Okay, this all looks good. Let's quick save here just to be a butt. Hi, and now let's double check our equipty stuff here. Yeah, you can't. Nothing there. You definitely have the protect cloak, which is good. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe cast Invisaria too on us after. Blah blah blah. We saw all this. I hear a lot of thunder. It'd be nice to do some yard work. I bet. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got this time. Okay, you attack. You attack. Okay, we'll start out with the tempers. Attack. I'm gonna actually have, before we start hasting everyone, I should probably be throwing down tempers too, but I want to test out this Invisaria. Magic haste on you. And why is he not tempered? Magic, temper. Oh, actually, back it up. Magic, Kiraga. Magic, temper. This guy. Okay, attack, magic, throw down another Kiraga on this guy, and you, throw down another haste on, or start throwing down haste again, I guess. Attack, magic, Kiraga on yourself, magic, haste on you. What? What? You can't. He can't. Can't heal yourself. That's so rude. Magic, Kiraga. Or I think you could actually just do a Kira on yourself. And then haste on yourself. Attack, magic, Kira on you, magic, haste on Dodo. Oh my god. He's using way more intense attacks this time. Okay, Kiraga on yourself. And if you can, maybe start high potioning some people here. Okay, that is just rude. Okay, items. Phoenix down on you. Oops, not you. Sorry, you attack. No, okay. Alright, you're attacking. You're going to use the Phoenix down. I'm going to have you use a high potion on him. Okay, attack, attack, magic, Kiraga on you. I'm gonna actually give you the elixir to this guy. Okay, attack. Attack. Attack, attack. Magic, Kiraga on yourself. Magic, let's start with the temper. Okay, attack. Attack. Magic. Kiraga on yourself. Magic. Haste on this guy. Okay, attack. Attack, magic. Yeah, sometimes their hits hurt and sometimes they do not. Okay, this actually might be a good opportunity for you to... Okay, actually, Yukira, Neko, and items. Throw this dry ether down on Jack. So rude. Attack, attack, magic, little Kiraga on you. Items, high potion on you. Yeah, this guy, I guess. Aw, man. Magic. Kiraga on yourself, items, Phoenix down. Oh, that's so annoying. Magic, Kiraga on you. Items, Phoenix down here. And then items. Can you just get get that high potion out on him? That'd be really nice. Oh, for the love of... Oh, that is so annoying. Okay, you attack. You... Can you get a high potion? Can you get a phoenix down out here? Magic. Please get this Kiraga off on him. Magic. Stink items. High potion on this guy. Okay, might stay alive for a second. Let's hope for the best here, folks. Okay, I'm all out of Kiragas, which is really not great. So, time to resort to Curaing. Magic, temper. Okay. Do you have anything? No more dry or anything, right? So annoying. Okay, magic, here. Magic haste on my friend here, please. Yeah. Magic. Cure on this guy. Items. Throw a high potion on this guy. Oh, thank God. We were blessed this day. Okay, attack. Attack, magic. Kira on, you. Items, magic. It does Intrepid. I just haven't really had a good opportunity to throw it down more. Oh, like this is gonna suck. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, well, this is not going to work out very well, is it? I should just flare and hope for the best. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I don't think we can really get... we'll try one more Phoenix down on him, but gosh, it's annoying. But you know what, Nico, you're just gonna start flaring the heck out of this guy here and hoping for the best. Oh man, that is not what we wanted to happen there. Oh yeah, that's it. That's gonna be it. Imagine if that did it right there. Oh my god, that'd be so good, but dang. Okay, well that's okay. Oh. That's a bummer. What am I? How do I? Hey, Dewey Dude, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Pando Party. I don't really know what else I could change around here. This guy really sucks. Blah, 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 blah. I'll try one last time here. Then we might just need to try again tomorrow. Blah, 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 blah. 1,000 years, whatever. I've been behind it all along. Ha, 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 ha. Maybe AoE heal with the herbs? The herbs? What are you talking about? The items I'm ignoring, maybe. What? What items? Don't worry, I think I can figure out the business there, but I don't think I have any herbs. Helm, not herbs. My eyes are bad. Oh, okay. Okay, I want, oh, a new attack this time. Cool. Attack, magic. Okay, I'll try using your... I just don't think they're gonna do enough for me, but you're right. It might be better than nothing. There's nothing else, right? I just have this one healing helm. Magic, temper... Okay, attack. Yeah, keep doing your healing helm, I guess. Magic. Haste on this guy. Oh, boy. I don't know about using these helms. Saber. Oh yeah, I have Saber on my Black Mage. It's just I've been too busy trying to just keep these guys up. You know what I'm saying? Haste on you. Good. I'm so happy that happened. Items. Phoenix down. Yeah, I don't know about this helm business. This is already going really shitty. Excuse my French. But you could say it is. You know, we're just gonna, I'm just gonna, whatever. Perfect. Perfect. Love it. Okay, last try, then I'm really gonna call it quits for tonight. I'm gonna go the way that yes, only focus on the monk and warrior. Got it. Now we've learned a valuable lesson here today. Okay, so I'm going to... Okay, well, you will temper. Magic, you will... Okay, let's start with this. Oh yeah, good go. Yeah, you heal yourself. I haven't even hit you yet, you big idiot. Okay, completed. Now you do your thing, you do a temper, you do a haste. Completed, done so. Okay, attack. Magic, Kiraga this guy. And you will be the little, what's this do? Pass heal and use. Okay, definitely Neko is the better healing user. Maybe? That sounds like a good method, but currently I'm going to do, I think then F. Ooh, ow, oh, that is so annoying. Sorry, excuse me. Okay, attack. Items. Phoenix down. And you will have the high potion ready? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, shoot. Whatever. Okay, well, whatever you intend to do it. Hey, you high potion yourself. You will magic Kiraga this guy. Oh, really? Bananas. Okay. Oh, great. And Neko's hurt. Oh, this is really just flipping great. Okay. Yeah, just attack. Just do your thing. You're having a great time. You throw a phoenix down. Here. Okay, attack. You know what? Just use this high potion on yourself. You know what? You just, Kiraga this guy. Oh, good. Good. Love it. So pleased with the current everything that's happening. I feel like I had a really good method, and it's friggin' okay, this game, I swear it's going to okay, here what we're gonna do right now. Will this fix you? I really would need it to. Except now you're gonna die. Oh no, you didn't die, thank God. Okay, that didn't fix that. Oh no, now you're just in pain. Okay, well, whatever. Breathe in and out. It is going to be okay. Okay, and items. Just throw a high potion on yourself if you can. This is so annoying. Okay, we're hanging in there, trying my best. Someone just get a high potion on the guy. Oh my god. See if we can revive him. I don't know. At this point, oh. I just feel like it got really unlucky at the beginning of this fight, and it really sucks. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try something really stupid. I don't think it's gonna do well for me at all, but... We're just throwing in the towel on this one, essentially. Whatever. Let's watch the... Okay. Okay, really last try. Okay, this is my really, really last try. This time, I think I have a good idea of how to do this. I just can't get unlucky. Chaos, Faraga, Neko, keep him coming. He has 20k HP and did around 18k damage. Nice. It would have been nicer if it would be a lot nicer if it just worked out. Oh, you know, okay, you're right. We're actually gonna try to do the Giant's Gloves method here. Oh, I can't use the Giant's Glove. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Okay. Only one person can use Giant's Gloves at a time. It's fair. Absolutely fair. Valid. Okay, Magic, you can temper this guy. And Magic, you can haste this guy. Hello, everyone. Hello, 7 Epic Dragon. Okay, here we go. So this, okay, I think he's fully buffed. You can, oh, shish kebabs. I realized I used temper on the incorrect person, and that's just great. Real good way to start this whole thing off, isn't it? Oh, wait. No, what? Oh, I understand. I'm a big dumb dummy. Okay. No, you go. You get your Kiraga starting here. And Magic, get haste out on this guy. Okay. Attack. Attack. Magic. Kiraga on him. And you will use this great little healing staff here. Okay, attack. Attack, Magic, Kiraga on yourself. And then you will continue to use the little healing staff. Keep everyone alive and happy. Okay, okay. Attack. Attack. Magic. Okay, you have to maybe throw a Kira down on this guy. Items. Keep your little healing staff going. It didn't really help, honestly. I don't think it helped any more than I would hope it would. Okay, attack, attack, Magic. You're gonna get another temper out on the team. And you're going to keep being my little healing staff at the moment. Okay, attack. Attack. Get another temper out here. And you get a little preventative healing staff. Oh, sweet. Okay, there we go. That's some juicy stuff here. Tony Tony Twitch, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. How are you doing tonight, Raiders? What's going on? What's on the up and up? I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. How is my cure, August? Okay, I'm doing okay. You'd use the healing staff here, and you can throw a flare down. Monster Trucker. That's annoying. Okay, you attack. Okay, items. Phoenix down. Items. Try to get one off here, I guess. It was all going so well. Okay, you can put the giant whatever on yourself. Magic, get that Kira got off on him. And items, you can do a healing staff. Oh, it grinds me old gears. Hello, Ivysaur. How y'all doing? Sorry, I'm currently in the very last boss, and I've had no troubles with anything else this whole game, and then this boss just came in here and ruined my life, ruined my day. So I'm just trying really concentrating here. But thank you so much for that raid, Tony Twitch. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a great stream. I'm not sure what you're playing, but okay. I hope it was good. Someone could throw a shout out to Tony Twitch in chat. That would be super great. Okay, let's go with the healing staff. Okay. Can you get a high potion off on yourself? Get an elixir off on yourself. I'm just gonna get real gutsy here. Can you here? Everyone's kind of fine. Let's get that off. I don't know. Whatever. And then you use this. Where's the stupid magus? No, not the magus staff. Where's my healing staff? There it is. Okay. I'm doing great. How are you doing, 7 Epic Dragon? Okay. Okay, got his elixir off. Good. Means we can maybe start. Okay, here you go. Attack. Items. You use your giant's gloves on yourself. Magic. You can get a double stack the temper, and can you get the haste off on this guy? That'd be nice. Do. Woo! That's what I wanted to happen, folks. Okay, we beat it. Here I thought we were going to be done in like 15 minutes, but that guy... The time loop was severed at last. Thank you, everyone. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of the 4 crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath, of course. Yeah, I'm going to be heading out here pretty soon, 7 Epic Dragon. but magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world. That trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. With the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that sent them spiraling into a loop? None can say. None can say. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever. But the bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. Wow, what a messed up ending, hey, to Snowman's. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. And now their return is upon us. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light. I was just really, whew, wow. Me? I am the bringer of light. I am the bringer of light. Intrepid, a question for your first playthrough. Is there anything you think you do differently based on what you now know? There's a reason I still play this game 30 years later. I wouldn't let chat pick my team, but that made the first time really fun, actually. I mean, I put a white mage in my party. That's what I would do. But chat did not choose. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. Yes, I would not let you all deny me a white mage. Just no offense. I like the team I picked. I did all mages and a monk. You save so much money. Yes. Oh, the classic tune, right, Tonya Twitch? So good. You're all like, I just want to hear the song, not your weird meow song. Umatsu! Woo woo woo! Amano! Woo woo woo! The first time I heard this song was at the end of Final Fantasy VIII. How about that? So I always picture the little like home video that Selfie makes in Balam Garden. During the credits there, I always picture that part when I hear this music. Just because that's where I first heard it the first time. When I was but a wee little Pando. Intrepid Final Fantasy was your second Final Fantasy, so yeah. When Zell gets his dang hot dog, man. Final Fantasy VIII, that was like I always tell folks, Final Fantasy VII, I was the first Final Fantasy I played, but I never like got very far because I didn't own it. But my best friend and I played through the vast majority of Final Fantasy VIII together, and then I finished it on my own. And it was like, it changed my life, Final Fantasy VIII. So, you know, people are down on Final Fantasy VIII, and I get it, 3000% sometimes. But also, I think Final Fantasy VIII is fantastic. Tony says, I gotta say, the time this song really ingrained itself into my heart was at the end of 9. The Snowman's, the Final Fantasy theme can be a national anthem. I think they played, so during the Japan Olympics, the Tokyo Olympics, that's the one, that was supposed to be for 2020, and they did them the next year. I think they had like Dragon Quest and like Final Fantasy music during the opening ceremonies, I think, for the March of the Athletes. I love when they played Robo's theme from Chrono Trigger, right? I was like, this is my life. They had Dragon Quest, not sure on Final Fantasy, you're right. I think they might have, though. Tony, okay, now I gotta watch that. Yeah, I was like, I almost did a spit take. I was like, wait a sec, they're gonna do, and they literally said like, we're gonna listen to the amazing video game music. It's like triumphant and stuff like that, and it's like so freaking good. Enchilada puts hand over heart. Yes, please. National anthem is Final Fantasy theme. Well, I stayed up way later than I intended to tonight. But I guess that's just the way it goes. When you decide, like it was 11 o'clock when we got to Garland, so I was like, well, you might as well just finish it. We're at the final boss, and then he punched me in the face too many times. Okay, so it had Roto's theme from Dragon Quest. Oh, so it did have the Victory Fanfare, yep. Tales of Asteriasaurus theme. Monster Hunter music, Kingdom Hearts music. Oh yeah, Olympus Coliseum, I thought that was a beautiful choice for their Kingdom Hearts music. Chrono Trigger, oh, Frog's theme is so freaking good. Ace Combat, Tales of Graces, Monster Hunter, Chrono Trigger, Sonic the Hedgehog, Pro Evolution Soccer. Oh yeah, lots of Final Fantasy, yeah. Phantasy Star Universe, Kingdom Hearts, Gradius, Nier. Oh yeah, I remember hearing like almost like doing a second spit take when I heard Nier music. I was like, really? Saga and Soul Calibur. Right, I think the notable lack was any like Nintendo music. Like where's me Zelda stuff? That would have fit in here right real nice, wouldn't it have? But Nintendo said, no, absolutely not. Yeah, the Olympics. Tony, what made you decide to dip into Final Fantasy, and are you planning on playing more at all? Well, Tony, I don't know if you know this, but my goal is to play through every JRPG ever. And that's kind of what I do around here. I think you know that. And so, you know, sometimes you get into the Final Fantasies, sometimes you get into Star Ocean, sometimes you get into Persona. So if you're playing through every JRPG ever, you're playing through every JRPG ever. And I make my community vote on every single game. So there's currently a vote. Tony says, you know, I remember that you play JRPGs, but I didn't realize you're going to go for all of them. Yeah. We're going to play every JRPG ever. Every last one of them. Good ones, bad ones, skinny ones, fat ones. We're going to play them all. Intrepid, based on the things I've heard about Nobuo Uematsu's origins, I wonder what he would have said if he was told his Final Fantasy theme would be a feature of the opening ceremony of an Olympics in the future. You know, that man, I think he's happy as a pea in a pod. He seems to be doing all right. And honestly, I'd be pretty pumped if I was him. Wow. A lot of names at the back end of this game. Influencer Relations Manager. UK, France, Benelux, Sales and Marketing. Cédric Devoyon. Isabelle Conuel. They're lining up of these are, I guess, okay, I was going to say these are very strange credits, but then I remembered that I put a font mod on here and that that's probably broken just a little bit because of the font mod I have. So I was like, why are some of these things not lined up? This doesn't make any sense. Who did this? And I was like, oh no, it was me. I did this. But wow. You know what I really love? I really love that the background for these credits look like a PlayStation 1 video game. I know, look what you did. Look at it. I know, I can't. It's really bothering me, but at the same time, like, I will have the credits bother me all day, every day, and get to play with this font throughout the game versus dealing with that weird smartphone font. You know, just no, thank you. Oh. Okay, we're now in a Square Enix Holdings. Oh, special thanks here to Nobu Sakaguchi. Wow, why would they think that guy, Mr. Final Fantasy? Tetsuya Nomura. I don't know, why would you do that? I think that guy. Mariko Suzuki from the Yoshitaka Amano office. She must be the very helpful person. Now, Fumi Takuma. Yosuke Matsuda. Toshio Akiyama. Square Enix. Never heard of them. Can I... The end. We did it. We got the end. I like sometimes when it says Finn instead, and I feel like I just did something very artsy. Save completed game data? Yeah. New game plus. Hello. Oh, wait. No. This one. All right? Yes. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Perfect. We did it. We beat it. We beat the Final Fantasy way later than I intended to. But you know what? It was fun. We did it. I had a great time. Did you have a good time? Because I had a great time. Well, everyone, thank you so much for the raids, for the subs, for the follows, for hanging out with me. It always means so much. I myself will be back tomorrow. But what are we going to play? I don't know. That's a great question. We currently have a poll up in the Discord, so if you want to have a say on what the main game will be after Final Fantasy, which we just witnessed, I just finished it right here, right now. You can go into Discord and you could click on Star Ocean First Departure. You could click on Live Alive Switch Remake. You could click on Phantasy Star 2, or you could click on Secret of Mana. All 4 of those things are options available to you. But I'm going to, what I'm going to do, your old humble Pando here is going to move up the date for the poll. So normally it was going to expire next week. I'm going to actually give it an expiry date of this Friday so that I can get my ducks in a row and have it all planned out for next week. So the next 2 days will be some bonus streams. Fahenis did request that we play Beyond Good and Evil, so maybe I'll fit that in here this week. Maybe we'll do we'll do some more yes, there's many good things. There's lots to see and to do here. All we need now is you here. Let's all go to Pando. It's a Gullah Gullah Island. I was too young for Gullah Gullah Island, but I still know the stupid song. Okay, me here, Pando, choosing Oh, we're going to raid King of APOC tonight because they are playing Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. And I feel like if you're going to go from one really good music game, you should go to another incredibly good music game. Literally, I've never even played Yoshi's Island, but I get Yoshi's Island music stuck in my head all day, every day. So thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. If you liked what you saw here, don't forget to give a little follow-a-roo. And if not, that's okay too. I understand. So yeah, we'll be back. Final Fantasy games. More RJRPGs. But tomorrow, we'll see what I end up figuring out. Have a great night, everyone. Rest well. Be safe. And I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm like, when? Tomorrow. Okay, bye.